Actually, I sent you them to check you were okay. In the very instant you go live. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm an hour late. I had a pretty rough day today with sciatica. So I kind of overslept about an hour. My apologies. I'm still, pretty groggy, pretty sore. You know what it's like, the constant muscle pain can be a drag. So, how have you been? It's strange, yeah, just as you were sending the DM. Oh, I see it now. It's just come up now on my screen. Well, thanks for your concern. That's really nice of you, Shelley. Yeah, it's really nice of you. So, what have you been up to, Shelley? There's nothing like pain to make you feel old, is there? I can tell you. Yeah. I've been in bed the majority of the day. Yeah. I've had that for a few days. I mentioned it a few times. Over the past week it's been touch and go with my tummy. But surprisingly, every second person I talk to, similar. Yeah, similar. You know what it's like at certain times of the year, I suppose. I was blaming, let's say, my ulcer. But, that could be just coincidence. It's brutal. Yeah, it is brutal. And I'm such a light sleeper as well, I know people that can sleep through anything. Unfortunately, I'm not one. But I feel like I've just ran a marathon, Arms feel light, legs feel tired, the whole thing, but at least the worst of it is over. The worst of it is over. Now, just 1 second while I use this. Get up my hair and my eyes. There, that's better. Now, so I did a little bit, Shelley. I decided to keep this kind of darkish. The bobblehead stand was a big problem, but eventually I went with this. I did a little bit of glitching. And we've got that kind of, which I think is a bit different for our bobbleheads. Some mats on this. I used some chairs to create a kind of plaque with some lights, and I intend to use the Nuka World posters here. That's it, going around to finish it. Here I go. Oh, you silly cat! That cat keeps getting fried on that cooker. And I'll just put a little console here. That other thing was a bit of an eyesore. Right. That'll take me about 10 or 15 minutes to come around properly. I did wake at the right time. I always do. I had everything set up, and I think it was pretty bad, so I said I'll rest a little bit on my back for a couple of minutes, and that's all I remember. Yeah, and that's all I remember. Did that ever happen to you, Shelley? You get up, you wake at a perfect time. you know, maybe you're not feeling the best, and you know you've got to make something on time, and you say, I'll just rest my eyes for a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, this didn't turn out too bad, you know. Although it's just, you know what I mean, not there, but still, kind of looks the part. Okay, we'll get the console in, and then I'll work on these guys. I'll actually make a few. I'll show it. It'll look like here somewhere. It is. It can. It can. But I remember trying to get up and having absolutely no strength. Oh, I don't know. Mercifully it doesn't happen that much, but I'd say on average, about twice a year, I actually wake up, and when I try to get up, I can't move my legs. They don't respond. That's scary. That's really scary, to be honest. But it passes after about half an hour. I mean literally, you know, no response from your legs. This stuff is here somewhere. But enough drama from me. How's your day been, Shelley? Have you been up to anything interesting? Let me see. Yeah, here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the nuke stuff. Where are you? There. There. No, it's not that one. Ah, there they are. So, this is how we'll work it. Like this. And I'll fit those in shortly. You know, we'll use those just to, I don't know how it might work. Which one am I getting now? Oh yeah, that one. And I'll set these in a second. Yeah, just to have them so you can see. Once I get them in, you know, it fills it up nicely. There's something on the side would help us a lot. Oh, hi Young. How are you? My apologies. I'm a little late. I'm about an hour. Had a pretty bad day and overslept a little bit. I once woke up one morning at 4 a.m., rested my eyes, and snoozed my alarm for 10 minutes. Woke up at almost 2 p.m. Missed 12 calls from work. I wasn't in the best books. Oh my god. And that's resting your eyes. My god. You must have had a pretty bad day. But your body can be like that, you know. If it absolutely needs to rest, it will override your brain. It will get that rest, I suppose. A bit sore from mopping. Ah, yeah, the back. If you haven't done something like that for a while, it can, yeah, it can be pretty hard. It's like, you know, when you're working, you get a couple of weeks off, and then you go back to work, and it takes another week just to get back into the swing of things again. I had a great day. My workplace had a worse day than me. Oh. Okay, right. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna do, young. I added these platforms here, just some chairs actually, for our weapons. Added some lights. Did this for the bobblehead stand, so I think, you know, it's not too bad now. And this little thing, combination of a few things, yeah, just to fill up the corner. So I think we get these things in here, and the console, and we can nearly call it on this room shortly. It's just finding the right things. And they look bad now, but once I get them into place, they might not be too bad. I will have to drop them a size, I think. Luckily, those will size down a little bit for me. Oh, well, thank you, young. It's coming along. The secret is, you know, to get it, to fill it well, but not to have it look cluttered, if you know what I mean. So, if we do it, I'd say kind of code it a bit, have similar colors and, you know, not too many different pieces. It might work. Now, I just take my brain a while to function. But I'll have to learn to nap a little bit if I can do it during the day. Let me see. Although today wasn't my best, I must admit. Where did I see this? Oh yeah, it's actually in here as well. My consoles. Now, where's that institute? There. And these are the guys we're looking for it on that one. What does that say? Power? Yeah. That would work. Instead of that eyesore we had, we'll put in this and I'll change the settings and we'll get it in properly. That's a lot better than the other thing that was there, I think. And these. Oh, you silly. One moment, let me move this cat. This cat is getting fried. Poor thing. There you go. Now, you should be okay. We can't have a cooked cat. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done. We're okay for a while. Now, no need to thank me. We drop it down one. That should make it exactly the right size. Oh, that's actually one of the reasons I've used those, but the colouring is pretty decent as well, so. worse than having something disproportionate. Almost there, and then we'll set them in. Decorating can be grindy. Nothing worse than a flaming kitty. My thoughts exactly. Reports that energy prices hike can reach as much as 80% in rises. Makes you wonder how some people will cope. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad here, but it's been bad enough, shall I, compared to the UK. Yeah, the UK is suffering bigly. What can I say? Basically, every country has a ton of natural resources. The UK and Ireland, let's say, especially, in their portion, let's say, of their coastline, sea area, goes out so much. All of the oil and gas, let's say in the UK and Ireland here as well, it's all been privatised. Basically, they leased out this for pennies to companies who mine it for oil and gas and stuff like that. I've always been against that. I could never see the sense of doing it. The government gets some money, let's say, and then for a lease, but the type of money they get, the companies earn this back in as little as a month, and then sell the product to us and basically hold us to ransom. I've always been of a mind, let's say, that the natural resources of a country should belong to its people, The government should take it over and, let's say, even to either, let's say, wants to do, mine it or refine it or whatever they do, to sell it at a cheap price, within its country, let's say, for its economy, or sell it at normal price, and the proceeds of that to basically go to infrastructure, education and healthcare. But I don't see this happening, unfortunately. Like I remember back in the 80s, you remember that was a lot of African countries were rising up because of, whatever deals they had previously. European companies coming in and basically taking what they wanted while the countries were in poverty. That kind of went sideways, let's say, in some countries at that time. A lot of dictators and that. But I really do think that a country's resources, oil, gas, precious metals, things like that, should be for the benefit of its citizens and not for private companies. And rights, let's say, for these places to be sold on for pennies, and then the government using the excuse that it creates jobs. Well, maybe it does, but the money, let's say, if it went to the people, create 1,000 times more. It is. It is. Another thing as well, what's been happening, you could probably go back 50 years, is every year that goes by, after successive budgets and, the hikes and things, if you weigh up, let's say, your earnings, if you work a particular amount of hours in the week against inflation, you're losing out basically every year. So there's not enough pay increase. So let's say if you get a 4 or 5% pay increase at the end of the year, you'll be pretty happy. But if inflation is going up by 7, 8, or 9%, and after this, I've seen it maybe take a 15% hike, it's not very good. So you're left with a few things. You can either A, get a better job, which like some people can do, but for the vast majority that is not going to happen. So you've got to either work more hours, get more family members working. And do you remember that UK minister? That disgusting person, what he said? He said, get a better paying job or buy cheaper food. Who does he think he is? This guy is a multi-billionaire. What would he know about working and trying to make ends meet? That's mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. Unfortunately, I did see that one. Strangely enough, he had a family member that was kind of exploiting a loophole in that tax bracket, let's say non-resident. He was telling people, I think he was over taxes, wasn't he, in the UK? Part of the old school, you know. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, it is. No, it doesn't. It will go on for a while. We've seen this before. Shelley, a long time ago. Long before any of us were around. But add that to, let's say, corporate companies, squeezing everyone for every last penny for shareholders. And every year that goes by, it gets a little worse. So eventually it will reach a crisis point when enough people are angry enough, and then it's going to get ugly. Oh, it is. It definitely is. Like, let's say going back in the past, I suppose similar in a way, if you look through history. Although there was other factors, came into play. Let's say like the French and Russian revolutions. A lot got to do with, well, basically, not being able to get enough money to buy food. But more importantly, an elite ruling class. That time it was, a mixture of, really rich people and obviously aristocracy. Not aristocracy so much anymore. They're just figureheads and that. Now it's basically money again, but corporations, And the rise of the corporations goes, I think, single-handedly with their influence in government. What do they call it? Lobbying. Legal bribery. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Yeah, it will. The UK will take a long time, Shelley, to bounce back. They had a perfect storm there for the last few years, so it's going to take a while to bounce back. Possible, Phoenix. It is pretty possible. Hi, TM. Hi, how are you? I'm doing a home plate. We're doing a player home. Hi, Mr. Peanut. Hi, how are you? It's going to be a player home. It still needs a lot of work. But here, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. So we kept the doors. Obviously, we're going to go straight back out to Diamond City. This will be our little clothing area. I still need to fix that. So I've been rushing, doing little bits here and there. Our workbench is in here. It's taken me a while, but not as long as you might think. I've just been experimenting with that. I just invented that a while back. This is the best I could do with a bobblehead stand. It was pretty rough. It's bad when even the government come out and say they shouldn't have had a lockdown. Only a little part of the problem, I think. You know, that was the icing on the cake. Mm. It was. But, you know, the rules they put in place apparently didn't apply to them. You know, the famous parties they had at Downing Street. That was very, very disrespectful. This is what I'm saying. The rules for thee but not for me kind of mentality. But we only have ourselves to blame because, you know, we put these people in positions of power and a pedestal, so to speak, and basically make them God, in a sense. Yeah, we definitely will. Be rafting off the player house at the end of the bill. Make sure you buy raffle tickets. $90. Nice. So, yeah, magazines here. So, a kind of basic player home. This will be our kitchen, although it's far from finished, but we're getting there. Complete with its own cat. Now here, I'll be working on some kind of recreation area and bedroom. And then, yeah, you see, it's all a mess because I've been, you know, building stuff. But anyone, let's say, that is really into history, especially economics and how capitalism works, let's say, over the last 2 centuries, you wouldn't have to dig deep enough to see that, you know, the whole system works like that clock in a sense. You see how that second hand will start off at 12, and let's say 1 is a certain event or, you know, a certain thing, and it basically goes all the way around to 12. It's an endless cycle. It's been slowed down, let's say, in the last century because it's been adjusted, let's say, every so often to meet certain circumstances. But since the 70s, since the corporations start getting their more power, let's say, almost like a government and that, and the unions started to break down or got corrupt and went sideways. Yeah, it's speeding up a lot. You know, there was a time, let's say, when we had a different system in capitalism, and you know, then we adapted this. So maybe it's time we changed again, or at the very least, made the whole system, let's say, a little fair to the vast majority. Let's say the people that have got to do the work. Now, but I definitely don't think it should be scrapped. It's the only system that will work reasonably, but it's got to be adapted to meet certain circumstances. I don't think it's been done. So, yeah, this is what we've done here. I still have a bit of work to do on that. That was a nightmare. You know, getting that there, and these are just cupboards that I had to stitch together because 90% of my stuff is missing from this. So I've been using Snappy House, or not Snappy House, SOE. But I thought I'd try and get this back end finished. And then just kind of few adjustments here, and we've only got this section to do then, which should go reasonably quickly. Complete with his own cat. Oh, why thank you to you. Not for long if that cooker has a say in it. See what? See, we had to reduce the price of the raffle tickets. Yeah, that's right. 10% because of the cat. I don't know. It's a sorry state of affairs if you work. You know, if one person can work a full week in a reasonably decent paying job and so struggle to pay their bills, you know? It's a sorry state of affairs. One could say, let's say, everyone is putting up with this, but and then you see, let's say, these corporations or these individuals, you know, raking trillions of dollars, while other people are finding it hard to live. Of course, I believe, let's say, everyone should be paid fairly, but there is a limit to what's fair, I suppose. We haven't seen it all play out yet. Hopefully I won't be around to see it. Okay. Enough prophecy. Let's get on with this. Yeah, I had a nice door in there a moment ago, so I'm going to replace it with this console. And then we can start on those posters from Nuka World. I think they would just fill the top section like I needed. There's a couple of other things I want to try as well. There's the last little finishing touches. Figuring out how it looks best with the little stuff I have left is probably taking the most time. But once I find something that suits, you know, I can get it in quickly enough, I suppose. Yeah, you see that turn? Yeah. I could do it that way. Yeah, that would work. I suppose. Oh, I think that's a lot better than the ISO that was there. And we get on okay. These guys. I'll probably have to put one here and here, and then I'll find something for here. But definitely I think that would kind of work. Croc of Gold. I'm getting my passport. I'm coming to visit for New Year's. Oh, that's cool. Do you have the drive-in tour on YouTube? Not yet, TM. I've been getting very lazy. Let's say during those past few weeks, my sciatica has been pretty bad. Even got to the stage where it was an hour late coming on. But I definitely have to get around to it. There's 4 of the settlements, 3 or 4 that need to be uploaded. But I'm gonna, the next time I'm feeling reasonable, I will have to make the time to post them. My apologies for that. No, not on YouTube yet. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I can save here, TM. I can save here and we can go back. I know it's not the same, let's say, as the tour, but I can show you the finished build. So here it is. Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit with sciatica these past few weeks. So I eventually worked out the problems with the assigning. It took me ages to find it. It was one piece I used from the Vaultec. You know those coffee machines? Hmm. That was clashing. Now, it doesn't usually do that, but on this settlement, it clashed, and it wouldn't allow, proper assignment of the other rugs. But once I disengaged that, everything worked. And usually my maximum is 20 settlers in any settlement. But because that made me suffer a little bit, out of sheer spite, I put 25 here. This one, it's not the longest one, but this took about roughly the same time as Spectacle Island. Not as much as County Crossing. So, I put a ton of gardeners in here. And we have some ushers here dressed as a silver shroud. I thought that would be a thing, Now, there is something that's happening here where I'll have to go into build mode because of this. I'll have to come back here, go into build mode, then come out to get rid of this. SOE can glitch a little bit sometimes. I probably saved this too quickly after coming out of build mode. Although I can't see how I did that. There we go. And basically the same on this side. So that accounts for about 10 settlers. And of course we've got another usher on this side. Now on this building, I think we should do a poll for the next settlement. Yeah, that would be cool. So up here, I didn't do a lot, but I didn't manage to get 2. Like even putting 25 in here, I had to spare them a little bit.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
So just 2 here. I really couldn't overdo it with the settlers. They do take a lot from a settlement. The bathrooms, yeah, I think the bathrooms are kind of funny because, what I did was
Got a dangerous look.
This lady here who looks a little woozy, and this is the reason. We have some jet here, so a good use of the bathrooms. And basically the same here. So that's what happens in the Commonwealth. You build them some bathrooms and they use it for taking jet. Oh well. No, I haven't done Jamaica Plain yet. Oh, I did Jazz a settlement before. I did it twice on Mixer, and I think I did it once here, but lost the save. Phoenix. But that's more of a fix-up like the likes of Croup Manor. I would consider that kind of a fix-up. Now, inside. Oh, hang on. There's one more down here. And we just got the typical fish feeding thing here. And then here we've got our bedroom. Bedroom is a little different. Yeah, I will say the bedroom is slightly different. So that's our bedroom. It took a good while to patch that thing together. So we did the best we could with these guys. And of course, the cinemas are the screens. Let's say this is screen 2. Oh, why thank you, TM. How about the castle? Oh yeah, about 3 times I've done the castle. I'd consider it probably the 3rd hardest settlement to do.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I did a little bit more work on this one.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
So obviously I squeezed in a few more settlers here. Getting that guy on the railings was actually the hardest thing to do.
Yes?
Wasn't a bad job.
Perhaps
That
been
seems
going
to be
through
reasonable. And then the coffee shop. Yeah, I did that a few times actually. The castle. Even got around to doing Bunker Hill. Oh my, that's the hardest one to do.
Careful out there.
And of course we got our chef in. Best I could do, I couldn't get rid of this stuff, so this was the
farm's
best
not
I could
much,
do.
but it's something.
Yes?
And our projector room. That's all the settlers, and that's the finished job. It took ages to finish this one. There's a lot of little details that it took a reasonable amount of time to do. And that's it, guys. That's our Starlight driving. I love how you give the settlers everything they could possibly need to live comfortably. And they still give you an attitude, yeah. They're much like kids, aren't they? You could give your kids the world, and they wouldn't be impressed. They'd ask for the universe. Oh, well, thank you, young. So, that's the finished job on that. This one I have to upload to the settlement tours on YouTube. Spectacle Island, but that needs a little bit of repair after an update, and that's what's been holding me up. And Sunshine Tidings as well. And the one I did at Hangman's Alley, I got that and completed it. But apparently after listening to it, there was some little problem with Twitch and the audio is very low. So I might have to redo that one and replace the old video on that. So possibility of 4, maybe 5, I've got to do. Oh, well, thank you, TM. So that's it. Although the last one that I did here, I liked it as well. It was a large USO casino. I don't know if you've seen that one. I like that one as well. Although this is a lot different, I must say. Right, we'll get back to, what was it, a home plate? Although this is the first time I've put this much detail into home plate. I did it before and it was pretty decent. But I have a few more pieces now and I have Place Anywhere. I did it before without Place Anywhere, so it was a bit of a challenge. But I think a drive-in was something like 230 or 240. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. My pleasure, TM. I always double load, let's say, from here again. I find it a little easier on the system. There, that should do it. Yeah, my apologies. I've been a little slow. I did promise to immediately upload them, when they were finished. But once I got that Creative Clutter update and a few things been kind of sideways, I said, oh, I'm going to have to go back and do 5 or 10 minutes work before they're ready for that. And then that kind of slowed me down, and I got so into this in New Vegas and the hours, let's say I wasn't doing this, I wasn't feeling the best. Trying to catch sleep here and there. I can get pretty tardy, sometimes pretty lazy. But I'll definitely get on it and get it done. Oh, hi Stephen. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. But we're locked out of a lot of our stuff here, TM. You know the story. You would know it definitely. With home plate, let's say Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer. Like even if you're using vanilla here, there's a lot of stuff that's actually locked out of your menu. And it's basically the same with the mods. So the only thing I got to use here was SOE. So that's why we've come up with this kind of design. Oh, hi Lollipop. Yes, we're still at home plate. So we're starting to get something done with this eventually. And how have you been, Lollipop and Stephen? I hope you've been well. Now, let me just check something and then we can get working. Okay, just go into Twitch. I'm gonna make sure my my stream is working properly. We've been having a little bit of hassle from Twitch lately. Yes, I'm here. It seems to be cleared up. It isn't hard to keep an eye on the stream to make sure it's not buffering. There. At least these mobile phones are good for something. I'm okay, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Ah, going through. Sorry to hear that, a personal thing. So I haven't been... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know if there is a mod on Xbox. It does. There is actually a mod, TM, that will allow you to use even turrets in a home plate on console at least. Yeah, it takes the restrictions off, let's say for turrets and stuff. But it said whatever you have in your menu you can basically put in. But I think a lot's got to do with certain coding, I suppose. But SOE is perfect for the type of coding that was here. It's probably something got to do with coding. But still, it gave it a unique look, I suppose, using SOE. Oh, can't complain. We probably would have had a way different look if I had Snappy House, so gives it its own unique look, I suppose. And the humidity is starting up again, that's cool. Where's my fan? There, come here, fan. That's a bit better. Okay, that should work. Now, we'll see if we can get these guys in. And a few tiny little details I'm going to do. And we'll see if it works out. I haven't got to home plate on my playthrough. Whereabout is it? It's in Diamond City, Lollipop. If you go to Diamond City, let's say just as you come through the gates, and you're literally walking down the stairs to Diamond City, look to your right, and there's a little stairway and a kind of like building site elevator. If you get on that, you'll get to the mayor's office. There's a secretary there, and I think for 3,000 or 4,000 caps or something, you can buy home plate as a player home. So you need to get to Diamond City, you need to go to the mayor's office, and you need to buy it. It's the only one you get to do that on. And then you'll have home plate. Yeah, you'll have to get to Diamond City. Totally. Now, let's see if we can get these ones in. These are the ones I'm actually most concerned with. That's the kind of look I'm going for. Ah, you see. You see what can happen with this stupid thing. This is gonna be pretty accurate. You see like that? Yeah, we gotta make sure, you know, it's roughly the same. So that's 2. And then we've got to figure out the other side as well. That'll be a little harder, but now we can get these. We just need them to be kind of flush. Okay, we'll go with that. Just 2 more. Once we center these and get them reasonably flush, it should look a lot better. That's not bad. Okay, 1 more. Oh, that one has not been sized, guys. It wasn't sized. I really want to do a cleanup for Croc Manor, but have no clean build items. Ah. And your mods from Nexus? Going to look for some tomorrow. Mine are from Xbox. I got there with vanilla. The only help I had, let's say, on a cleanup, and I would recommend it. It's called Scrap That Settlement, STS. It allows me to scrap some rubbish and a few trees and that. I use it sparingly. You know, only if I really have to scrap something will I do so. But the cleanup mods you'll get, and there is quite a few, they basically clean it up and do some light repairs. Yeah, they seem to be stable enough as long as you keep away from Red Rocket, Abernethy Farm and Sanctuary. But will only leave you mostly the decorating to do, you know? But what you need then, if you want to do it yourself, would be you've already have that. Place anywhere, but it's grindy. Lollipop, you know, doing it yourself. Very, very grindy. But you'd get the hang of it after a while. But extremely grindy. There. They look reasonable. Well, I know what's going to happen here. I'll have to change all the settings to get this one in. But I think they'll be kind of centered ones, won't they? My biggest problem, I suppose, will be figuring out distances. You know, so I can't exactly go with the same thing here. And that's not bad. And I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. I think 2 more of these, so... What would I need? The rocket guys. Yeah. The rocket guys. Okay, let's get our 2 more. Yeah, that's home plate. It's pretty rough when you get here. Nasty. You'll find that, you know, even in your vanilla items, your vanilla stuff, most of your building stuff will be gone. It will just give you some options to maybe build some cupboards and a few chairs. I got lucky, you know, managed to, let's say SOE managed to work here, but the rest are pretty much wiped out. There's a good few furniture items left, but you know, what good is the furniture if you can't do the flooring and walls? So that's the only reason we went with SOE. I would have probably going with Snappy House if I could get away with it, but now that this is done, yeah, I think it suits, you know? I think it suits. I just need to get out of this one. So we need 2 more. Rocket ones, I said. The heat is getting pretty bad here as well. Always something, isn't it? That one there. Oh, Croc. There. You see what I mean about that? The shape, so I'll have to change that. Well, we'll have to turn off the grid snapping. So they're all ready to do. We'll get those ones in a minute. We'll just finish the last one. Pimpin'. The guy from Kiss would love it, yeah? Now there's a few other things I want to try as well. This one in particular. It all depends on the carpet system. I don't think I'll manage this, but there's a little thing here that's bugging me a little bit. I want to see if it will work. I can't see it work, but no, I was too good at that one. I suppose I really don't want to, put one down through this. Yeah, that's a little much. Let's say we did. Which I don't think would be. And I don't like, the offset look. And I can't size them, unfortunately. Pity. We'll just try. Definitely not doing that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it would have been down to... Well, I suppose I could drop the mats. It wouldn't take a lot. I just have to drop this mat. And that one. I'll show you what I mean, guys. It's definitely worth a try. I'll show you what I mean. Let's get this one in. Okay. And that will need a little bit of persuasion. That might work. There'll be little things I'll add here and there as I find them. And we'll slowly come together. This could be a problem. Unfortunately, if I want to do this, I might have to bring these guys out at full. And that will be hilarious. Okay, this is a problem. I'll have to come up with some other little gimmick there, I think. Because this actually isn't going to work. You get little areas in the settlement where the kind of physics that's used in this game doesn't really seem to apply. And sometimes getting that one last piece can be impossible. You see that turn? Oh, hang on. If I move my character. No, it's not happening, guys. It's such a pity. Yeah, we're not getting it. Okay, I'll have to think up something different for those ones. I wonder what I could use. Well, we'll worry about that one later. What was the other thing I was looking for? Okay, let's save this. That's a pity. I don't know of any way, let's say, once you grid snap, you know, everything goes straight. But, even when you turn off the global collision, you won't get it through a wall. That's an impossibility. Unless you have the panel completely straight, but we did that one at an angle. Where's the maid Curie? I don't think we can have settlers here. I did try to assign one. Yeah, I can bring him here with a console. But they just walk away. They'll leave the building. And even if you board up the doors, I think I did a test. Once you load up, they're gone. Yeah, they spawn out after a while, unfortunately. I'll bring one in a moment. We'll do a test run with a settler. But I don't think the script is here. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Hang on. No. The chances of getting down under the degrees are slim to none. Alright. I think I'll use something else there a little later. I'll just toy with it a little longer. Hang on guys till I open a window. Oh my. Let me crack open this window here. Oh, just get a little draft or something going. It's way too warm. Now, I'll just get rid of this earphone, so it won't be a second, guys. Alright, there we go. I opened a few windows. I should drop the temperature a little bit. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome raiders. How have you been keeping? I really tried, not slept. Oh my. I've been there, Phoenix. I know how you feel. Yeah, it can be quite hard. You know, especially if it continues, you know, for weeks and months. But this is giving us major trouble, so we'll have to use those elsewhere. I just parked them here then for a while. I will find something else that would glitch through a little better. That's a pity. I might actually use... I've got a pretty nice fan. And actually might work. But this is the one I really want to check. And let me just check this one. So what I'll do is we'll save this. We'll sit for a minute. 5:42, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 17 hours. And then we'll do a save. We'll see if we get the tiny little bits done. To get that mat to do what I want to do, I'll have to drop the inside one a bit. I'm not sure if it's coming out past that section. And I'll fix those in a moment. I think we should really try and get this finished. Now let's save this one. So, and this is what I'm aiming for here. I don't think we'd have to drop this a lot. As long as the carpet is not coming out on this side, you know, I think we'd get away with it. Oh, let me see if we were that lucky. I don't think so. No, you see it? I don't think so. You see, if we drop that down, it's not gonna work. No. Or to try, and I really don't wanna do something like this because it's off center with this. Plus, anyway, it's not really gonna work. That's a waste of time. Pity. Okay. There's not much I can do with that. I suppose I can find something. I would want to be quite narrow, quite thin. Oh, there's something I want to do here. You see this ugly edge? Well, I can still remember it. I'll show you what I want to do here. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah, I think over the last week I've had about 20 hours. So, I know what you mean. Let me see. See, we have to make use of everything we have here. So I was thinking if we did something kind of silly like this. That edge is really... That's not bad. There. That gives it a nice edge instead of that, you know, the way it was. Yeah, I think we can live with that. It's a lot better. There. Yeah. Okay, that's that little detail done. I don't think we need extra lighting here, do we? I was doing Demon's Memories just before I stopped. Yeah, that can be a bit buggy sometimes. But if you have the mod Place Anywhere, that quest actually bugs. But you can use Place Anywhere to, you know those little guys? to bring them. You can literally grab them one at a time and bring them right down to the data retrieval thing and drop them in. Yeah, if you have the Place Anywhere mod, it glitches that. But you can grab them and just move them yourself. Took me a while to figure that one out. But I suppose if it did bug for you, using the Place Anywhere is a good way to debug it. Now, okay. I might light this up a little better later. We still have to figure out what to do here, but I'm thinking these. And they might be a bit big. I'm not sure if we can size them. We'll see. But it would look okay actually behind this and probably the other side because we've got that, you know, Institute kind of look going. I can remember where they are. I think that might be in here. Yeah, we can go with 2 of these as our last resort. Something like that. I think that would work. Just need something for there. Oh, I like to get that little guy kind of like that, a bit more flat. I would probably do it. And this one, let's say, kind of central on that. Probably almost there, like that, and then we'll fix the other ones in a moment. But I think we got out of that reasonably enough. I see my problem here. Yeah, a big old problem in that one. I'll have to do something like that because, you know, the pieces are off here underneath. Okay, we'll be bringing you out then. There. Something like that. And that would work. I never tried to move them, but I quit the last one. The one before that took forever for them to move. That's what happens. They stop moving. When you use Place Anywhere, they won't move at all. I found you can actually grab them. You know, go into build mode and grab them. Just run down with them and drop them off. Actually works out quicker than doing the other way. 3 of my companions got in the way. Oh, you brought them on. Wow. Yeah, I got a real bad headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Hopefully it will pass soon. I streamed for almost 5.5 hours. Cool. It's not easy to go past 4 hours, you know. It all depends, you know, day by day. Sometimes you feel like you can do it, and sometimes, you know, They followed you in. Oh my. Okay, that's not bad. I think once we line these up, we'll be okay. Yeah, I'll figure out something for that later. Oh, hang on. I know of something that might actually work if I can find it, but... I'll have to check that later. Okay, we're kind of good with that. Ish, maybe. I can change that slightly in a moment as well, but... It's these guys. I have to bite the bullet and line these up. I hate lining these up. Oh, that's it. That would probably do. There's less room on one side than the other. And we'll see how it goes. Or at least, you know, we'll get them in reasonably. There's a good bit of distance there. It doesn't look bad. You know, I would really love to get it there, but that's not going to happen, is it? I'm even thinking now of taking out that one. If I'm to keep that central. And just leave that one there. But it looks so off-center. Or we could do something like this. Let me see, we go here. Which I think is not a good idea. Let's see if you line this one up. It would have to be about there. I really like this one here centered. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of you. I think we can make this. I think we can make this. Now that, I still might have a use for you somewhere. Some reckoning around there. I can get you a little bit more. A tiny fraction more. Probably there. That's not too bad, guys. You just need slight. That's reasonable. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Well, the other one could be moved just a tad. Or just as well, isn't it? Yeah. That would work, guys. I will find something to put on that later. I think we're almost finished this one. So I have the hardest one left to do next stream. I did all but one of the side quests for the children of the atom. For the children of the atom, yeah. And all but two. So just 3 left. Cool. And you'll be finished for Harbour. So it's mostly main story. Yeah, I tend to get a lot of the side stories out. Especially in Skyrim before I take the main story. I literally exhaust everything before I get to the Civil War, let's say, in Skyrim. You're serious? Quantum Leap? Oh my. It was okay. I wasn't particularly fond of Quantum Leap. It reminded me a lot of another old series. Sliders. You remember that? Sliders. Yeah. No, never did Minecraft. No, never did Minecraft. You see, I only really started playing some decent time on games about 6 years ago or so. Just after my injury. Never really had the time, so. But always did the RPGs and strategy games whenever I could. A couple of hours on the weekend, you know what it's like. Yeah, Sliders had a pretty unique kind of thing. You know, the different realities, different... what do they call it? String theory. Where you could go to another Earth, let's say, where you would be there, but, you know, your circumstances would be much different. Starts next month. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, I suppose a lot of it has got to do with money arguments, always. When you see someone drop from a series, it's always about money. Yeah, yeah. You see, it was a combination of, let's say, you needed something pretty good to distract you from the misery you were suffering. And you had lots of time. So, yeah, the logical thing, I suppose. Well, that's if you were into playing games in the first place, and I always was, but just didn't have the time. Do you remember that one? Do you remember the one where you actually you got paid for buying lottery tickets? Yeah, let's say if you bought a lottery ticket, they would pay you. But the guys went in and bought tons of them, and they were living it high. But the problem was, if you were picked for the lottery, you had to die. It was like a population control thing. And that had a twist. There was some pretty strange stories on that. But yeah, it was always different every week. And then, let's say, they went to another one where there was no rock and roll. And the guys plagiarized the likes of the Beatles and Chuck Berry and all of that. Like a kind of Back to the Future thing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was the best about it. You never knew what you were going to get. But I remember that they were all like, they were like celebrities, weren't they? Like pop stars? Yeah. Yeah, there was some good writing in that one. Ah, there was. Yeah, I'm starting to remember it. Yeah, okay, we'll finish these little problems later. Little bits and pieces once we find what we need. So I think for the time being, we're pretty much done here. Now we have a lot of junk in the way. I'm still not 100% happy with that, so I'm leaving it there till I find something better. It's not bad. Let's see if we can get... Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to look for. I'm not sure if I have it in my menu. Not sure if it survived. Let's have a look. Yeah, The Outer Limits, different stories. Oh, there was The Outer Limits, and The Twilight Zone. But especially The Twilight Zone was a pretty old series. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember that one. I remember a lot of them. I think there was, Stephen. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was. But one could say, let's say, that rock and roll one. That kind of ripped off Back to the Future in a way as well. Well, that's Hollywood for you, isn't it? Recycling. Yeah, and The Outer Limits. You remember that one? The Outer Limits? Yeah, I know the one. If you bumped into someone and you were silly enough to say sorry, they'd sue your backside to the Middle Ages. Yeah. Now that was called hell. Imagine a world where everyone was a lawyer. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, American Gothic, I'm familiar with. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them weren't taken too seriously. Yeah. There was another one as well. Unfortunately, it came out at the same time as Game of Thrones, and people were hooked up in it. But it was like a Game of Thrones, but more down to earth. Instead of fixating on dragons, they went in for more realism, and the kind of thing they had was kind of supernatural thing, some old Templar kind of stuff. It was pretty good. It had a pretty rude name. It was called, and I'll spell the second one, the Bastard Executioner. I know, a strange name. Unfortunately, it only lasted for 10 episodes, but it had great potential. You know, it was gritty. It was kind of accurate for the time. It's a pity it didn't get a chance, but because, you know, Game of Thrones was going pretty good at the time, you know, it didn't stand a chance. Which, it was a pity. You know, it was pretty decent. Yeah, try it. 10 episodes. And then let's say illegitimate. Yeah, I'll call it that. But it's the more rude word. The illegitimate executioner. It's pretty decent. You know, just give it a few episodes. Yeah, it was pretty decent. You know, but it was competing with Game of Thrones for time, and you know, so hopefully they'll consider doing it again. If they did it now, it would have been a big hit. You know, right program, just the timing was wrong. Yeah, it's going to have something to do with Templars. Oh, cool. I do know a little bit about Templar history. Where can you find it? Have you got any kind of movie apps on your phone or TV, Stephen? I know, let's say, the free movie apps are pretty popular in the UK, as they are here. On your phone, you can download movie apps. There's one that's, let's say, not shady. It's called Cinema Free or Free Cinema. Just Netflix. Yeah, no, you won't get it on Netflix. You'll have to scrape the web. Now, you might be able to get it on your PC. Go into your PC and type out that, and then just add TV series. So it should come up. They'll give you some websites. Just be careful. You know, some people are pretty shady. I think it was. I don't think it was HBO. I'm not sure. It should come up. But if you download some apps, I would recommend. I think it's called Free Cinema or Cinema Free. It's an app, and you do a search on that, you should be able to get it. But you'll definitely get it on the net. You know, the ads are similar to that Potlocker kind of apps. Although, to be honest, Potlocker was kind of shady, you know? Well, they're all shady, really, aren't they? But that would be your best bet. But the problem with Netflix is they only show a certain amount of stuff. Let's say for the month up. And even if they had that, you wouldn't be able to play it if they weren't, let's say, adding it. I've always thought that Netflix, you should have access to all of their content, not to have on their servers, but what they do is about every 3 months add a couple of movies. You know, it seems like they never change the stuff on that. Oh, it's a pretty rude word, but it's called the BASTORD executioner. So we'll use a better word. Let's say the illegitimate executioner. It's a medieval type thing. So I won't give anything away on it, but I was really interested in it. You know. Oh, years ago, yeah. There's still a few reasonable apps out there, you know. There's still a few reasonable ones. But not many. They try to get you to sign up, or, you know, if you hear something like free movie site, oh, but we need your credit card details. Shy away from those guys. They're scams. They're absolute scams. Now, well, this one, basically what it is, I think they call them scrapers. They don't actually have the movies. So it's an app, and what it does is 3 parties, you, them, and whoever they get the movie from. So the app will scrape the net, and it will find the program you're looking for. It will check all the links and see which ones it can access. That would be free, and then you'd be, you know, watching it. I think that's the way the system goes. It would give you a ton of links, you know, probably different settings, different quality. Used to be a big thing, let's say, about 20 years ago, but not so much now. Okay, what are we doing, guys? I've forgotten there's something I needed to do here. Okay, that's the best we can do. Let's see that I save it. Okay, well, I'll have to work on this, unfortunately. Well, this is okay for the time being. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm looking for. Anytime I need to give my card info to get something free. Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's almost a scam. If it's free, why would they need your card info? There was a lot of complaints. They were kind of helping themselves here and there. A few bucks here, a few bucks there, so nobody would really notice. But pretty shady. But most of these sites will run on donations, which I don't mind doing that, let's say. Depending on the country you live in, the laws vary, you know, about accessing these apps. Yeah, I was looking for a certain piece, but to be honest, I don't think I'll find it here. I think it might be missing, because I haven't seen it. It was for here. But there's lots of other things I can find. I can definitely go with the wood later, I suppose, if I wanted to. Which would probably be my best option. Yeah, maybe. I could go with that kind of wood again down here. Oh. Well, there's no rush. There's no rush. Okay. Right. Let's have a look here. We need to get a TV in. This is going to be hard. We need this definitely for our seating. That would be an ideal spot for a TV, but I'd like to keep it reasonably sized. I think I'll scrap that junk and we'll have a look at it. We'll experiment a little bit and see if we can get something going on this. I suppose I can use the wood fittings again. Might not be a bad idea. My problem is the base on this thing. The base would be my big problem. But it need not be. I would like that a little. I think we can do this. I think I know how I can fix this. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. So we need something here. I think a nice coffee table to hide that would probably work. Ah, you hit those shots. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I saw you're a Hanna-Barbera fan, yeah? I just get this one in. And, we need to center this one. Maybe. I need to get this kind of central. Probably. Not bad. Okay, let's see what I have in tables. We definitely need to hide that piece. Maybe a shelf. We can get our seating across here and I'll work out this junk later. I suppose I might as well get rid of it now. We can always, you know, build it again. But too much junk in the way. Something like that we'd need. Oh, hi Sholto. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is the hallway. So I want to get some seating and a TV here. I haven't fully finished the bedroom yet, but I'm definitely sacking that. It's too rough. But we've done a lot down here. Oh, we've got our little bobblehead stand. It's the best we could do. You know, with the stuff we had, it's not too bad. And we've managed to get some weapons in. So it filled out pretty decently. This, I've still got to figure out what I'm going to do there, but I'll sort something out with that. And I purposely left this a little dark in here. We've got our clothing section here and our workbench. I'll probably work on this a little bit as well. There'll still be little things I'll touch up on. I'm good. Done kicking my brother's backside in Drago Ball Z fighters. Nice. I wonder if some of the bigger streamers turn off raids. They do. Don't ask me why, but they do. I've often tried to raid some people, and I had their, well, they're blocked raids. I don't know the logic behind that, but yeah, they sometimes do. Hmm. Uh, well, they'll still show up with me. It's just when I try to raid them, it said this function cannot be performed. I'll tell you what tends to happen when they don't show up on a raid, blonde, and I've just noticed this a few weeks ago. So I've been missing people I wanted to raid. You'll only see the first 5 streamers, and it goes by their amount of viewers. So let's say one guy has 50, one guy has 40, 30 and 20. So it will only show you the first 5 streamers, or 6 I think. The smaller ones will not show up. So what you need to do is, let's say you'll need to go into your account, you know, let's say of the likes of Google or something, and you'll see everyone that you're following on the side, and if they're streaming. That's what I started doing now, because I've been missing raiding a lot of people, just because their numbers were, let's say, less than the 5 I had on the screen. Yeah, they'll just show a certain amount of streamers. Let's say if there's 20 streamers you know that's streaming, only the top 5 or 6 will show up on your raid, and you know, based on how many viewers they have. Oh, they didn't acknowledge you. Oh, maybe they missed it, or maybe there was something wrong. Let's say that they didn't have any kind of alert or notification. You know. So that's what we've been doing. We're getting this one done. There's still a few things I've got to fix. And now we'll get in and do this one here. Let me just save this. Oh, definitely. Yeah, well, Twitch will do that, but not a lot. Maybe 2 or 3 times out of 100. The bot is pretty good, a wise bot, but that will miss about 1 in 20. But I'd say on average, you shouldn't be able to miss many, you know. Maybe 1 out of 300 or 400, I suppose, if you have a bot and, you know, Twitch is doing their job. Now, let me just save this here. And then we get to do this. Now, there's one thing I've got to do, guys, and my apologies. I've got to take a really, really quick bathroom break, but it won't be a moment. My apologies for this. Now, I'm back. Sorry about that. The cat is really talking a lot tonight. Isn't it? Yeah. Raid the bigger streamers who feel like they don't need it. Yeah, and don't appreciate it. Yeah. Let's say some of the bigger guys would raid me, so, you know, if I get a chance to, I'd raid them back. But yeah, I'd much rather, you know, raid someone of, well, I'm small, so as small as me or even smaller, which is hard to imagine, you know. Somebody, let's say, starting off, or especially those, you know, trying to get affiliateship. You know, get their numbers up so they can, you know, get that little thing. Okay, let's see if I kind of like that. The coloring is kind of okay. Just gotta disguise the base. Yeah, the cat. Now let's have a look at this. I've got some kind of old school stuff I can put along the side here. Combination of a few things that might work. I think the old stuff would probably be best. So, what do we cover that one with? Well, probably best off going with something like this. Where are you? Let's see. Oh, hello, Toby. You're a good dog. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'll try anything here. Well, I could use the SOE, but it's kind of bright for this. Maybe the other stuff is a little too wide. Well, we could, you know, it's pretty dark. Oh, it's horrible. Why would they do such a stupid thing? Look at that. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. Colouring was pretty decent. Okay, we're not getting much fun on that. Let's try this one. That's not bad. I think we have a winner, guys. I think that would work. Just gotta change the settings. You know, we could put it in something like that and turn it around so it's not such an eyesore. Or maybe even bring it around that way. Yeah. That would probably work. I can't decide if I want to play Fallout or play Dead Cells. Oh, nice. Oh, hi Rael. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? The first time I heard the cat, I thought you got your dog's a pet. They don't mind cats. They would like to play with a cat, but you know how cats are. They don't really like dogs. Oh, Wisebot is actually doing shoutouts for me. Ah, that's good. At least I think it's Wisebot. It seems to be automatic. I was messing about with it a few times. Unless Jill is there. But I didn't know it was automatic. And that's cool. Oh, you did it. Ah, thanks, Blonde. I appreciate it. No, I thought for a moment there it might have been automatic. Ah, that's cool. And I appreciate that, Blonde. I have no way of doing it from here. I'm useless when it comes to doing anything like that. Yeah, and the colouring on this would probably do. I would just slip it in, let's say. Oh, maybe not so much. I think we'll go with this. Yeah. Okay, we can use that one. But to build it, I'll have to change the settings. But at least, you know, it works. And I appreciate it, Blonde. That was nice of you. I'm useless when it comes to anything like that, but I've come a long way, you know, but still not not far enough. That's the one. Let's see, is there anything here that might be a little better? No, I don't want anything big and stupid like that. Well, that seems to be the guy, I'd say. No, I much prefer the one we have. Let's go with that one. Little bathroom set. Right, let's get that one then. And then we'll try some seating. You know, I'm here a lot. Sure, yeah, no problem. I don't know if I can do it from here. I don't know how to do it from here, but when I stop streaming, I can do it from my account. Yeah, yeah, I've thought about it a few times, but I don't like to, you know, pressure anyone. So, you know, I think, you know, I don't want to impose, but I'll do it the second I stop streaming. I only know how to do it from my account. And yeah, I'll add the moderator thing on that. And I appreciate that, Blonde. I am useless. I mean useless when it comes to technology. But if you give me a saw and a hammer and some wood and leave me outside, I'm not bad. My interests, let's say, as a young person, were kind of different. Technology wasn't really a big thing. Now, okay, now let's see. It's this one here I need. So, it's all about making this look reasonable. Okay. There we go, guys. That is not bad. Okay, I know it's a little off, but there. And now centered. Something about there. There we go. And that covers that ugly piece on the bottom and gives it a kind of table look. I think that would work. The colouring is quite good. You know how to throw someone out. Ah. We did have a kind of a red flag viewer there a moment ago. Always sets off alarm bells with me. You know, you get a kind of semi-trolling first message. You know what to say. First impressions last. But for the most time, you know, they just do that and they go away. Which is okay. Sometimes people can be just joking. And I don't really mind it, you know. but you can get some really weird behavior. And we really didn't come here for that, did we? But it's mostly just kids. That seems to be their way. I call them Yoda prophets. They come out with kind of nonsense riddles designed to, well, I don't know if they're designed, but that's the effect I have to make people uneasy. Watch the granny hammer. Oh, cool. Cool. On Boone stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know Boone. Boone is a nice guy. Yeah, I know Boone and Eric and all the guys that do Fallout. You know, when you're streaming here long enough, you really get to know everyone, don't you? Yeah, I can tell the slow burners as well. I can see them on other channels. And I can understand, let's say, you know, if someone's following you for a while and, you know, you can not see certain things. You know, you're afraid you're... What's the word I'm looking for? You're not reading it right. But I've seen slow burners on other channels. There's one, I won't say who the streamer is. But there was one guy in particular, and he was a kind of passive aggressive. Within minutes, I could read this guy. Basically, he was taking over chat. But that's okay, you know, that's okay. But he was... I have him in another category as well. I called him Google philosophers. As a guy, let's say somebody would talk about something and then he would leave it for 5 minutes and he'd come up with this really detailed fact, you know. But personally myself, I would rather be wrong and use my head before I'd Google something. You know, that's the way you learn. If anyone else tries to get a word in edgeways, he gets very passive aggressive. You'll mostly see these kind of guys on lady streams, you know, and he was pretty toxic to another viewer who was friends as well, and you know, she let that one go. Well, she did and she didn't, but it never ends well, you know, with something like that. But it's not really much to think about. You know, eventually you'll get viewers that were there for a different reason. No, not exactly. A simp is more like, let's say, someone who would put someone on a pedestal. These guys are kind of devious and possessive. Yeah. More like a budding stalker, to be honest. You know, with some problems. Yeah. I'm outed. Oh, Stephen, your screen. Of course, Stephen, yeah. Of course you are. But, you know, recent events have opened my eyes a little bit. That's not too bad, guys. But for me now, I think my priority is, like, you know, if any new people come on, if they're kind of, you know, mess up the system, they've got to, you know, kind of go with the flow, you know, look for the greater good. Oh, hi, Terry. Yeah, that will happen with a near infection. It will affect your balance. That is painful. I used to get them regularly. I have a nasty habit of scratching my ear with Q-tips. That never ends well, unfortunately. But you'll have to stay warm, keep out of drafts, and basically wait it out. But I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Hope you feel better soon. Question: if someone views themselves to be on a pedestal above the others, are there symptoms? Well, yeah, I suppose there is people, and that kind of get caught up in their own hype. But what they don't realize is, it's and not for people like me. I mean, big, big, big people. I mean, like people with millions and millions of followers. It's all not real. You know what I mean? And it's all like an internet company. There's no substance in it. The only substance you can have in something like this is making friends. I think that's what you should be focusing on. People that you can chat with, and people, you know what I mean, and that kind of thing. Followers come and go. Friends are hard to find. I would rather have one friend than 100 followers. You know what I mean? And I think it's a time we live in when it's all about numbers. How many hits you get, how many followers you have. It's like a kind of currency. I'm old, and I don't come from that generation, and it's never really meant nothing to me. But now apparently it's a big thing. People wake up and they look at their Instagram or TikTok account, and if they have less than 1,000 likes, they're in a pretty bad mood for the day. I wouldn't like to have my life regulated by what people think of me, to be honest. And I would like to think, let's say, that I don't need other people to validate me. So, but I think it's just the way it is with some people. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Terry. My daughter got them now and again. Never had one myself, but it seems painful. I used to get them regularly, Stephen, but it was my own fault, And earphones, pretty heavy. In warm weather, your ears would get itchy. And I would scratch them with a Q-tip, and that kind of led to a vicious circle. When I would get an infection, it would get itchy, I would have to scratch it, which would prolong the infection. Of course it does, yeah. It does, and that I can understand to a certain extent. I've seen streams, let's say, where chat would be literally going off the board, so it would be hard to pick someone out and actually have a conversation. So these guys would probably go with certain people when party chatting and that. So yeah, you lose a lot as you get bigger. 100% agree. I went to a news stream the other day, and he had 118,000 followers. His mod was rude and wouldn't go back because of the way they acted. Oh, really? Yeah. You gotta wonder, let's say, why this guy was a mod. Or lady. Yeah, the weekend. But tell me, don't they have locums, Terry, in the UK? On the weekends, let's say your GP should have a locum. That's the system. All you need to do is get the number, Terry. Your GP, let's say something, or at least in the future, get the locum number. Basically, some doctors stand in on the weekend for the other doctors that are not available, and these guys will come straight to your home. You don't have to go to see them. They've got their own little, kind of like little ambulance cars, and they'll call around. Yeah. So maybe you'd want to look into that. And these locums, let's say, would have been recommended by your GP, But we have it here, and I'm pretty sure it's in the UK as well. The medical care here, let's say, in system is, I think, almost identical here to the UK. Oh, you've tried to get a locum. What you need to do is you need to find the guys, let's say, that would fill in for your GP. So they would be obligated to see you if you're a patient of a certain doctor. but maybe it's quite busy, so it's just a matter of getting, you know, the right phone number, I'd say. Okay, let's save this. There, okay, we need some seating, guys. But for the time being, that seems to be kind of okay. Now, we need something, well, the right color-ish, if we could get it. Hopefully, you know, not too wide. Yeah, yeah. There's a group here. Like, I'm just in a small town, population 3 to 4,000. But let's say at the hospital, there's a locum center, so there would be about 3 locums for night shift. Let's say when GPs are, let's say, not available, and I think there's another 7 for the weekend or something like that. So it's pretty good here, and I think 3 to 5 ambulance available, and even if that's not enough, they can call from maybe an extra couple of dozen from a few of the other towns around. So, you know, it's not a bad system here. It used to be more 24-hour care. Yeah, before COVID. It takes forever to get anything done, and everywhere else, everywhere but the A&E is empty. Yeah, the emergency doctors. Yeah, maybe that has a lot got to do with it as well. Yeah, doctors are closed on the weekend, but they have guys to fill in. Well, at least they should have, because, you know, illness doesn't take the weekend off. You see, like them ones, guys, they're way too wide. Now, if I get stuck, I've got some other stuff, but that's not acceptable. Oh, that's not bad, but it's not my kind of thing. Not bad, but too big. Huh. Interesting. No. No, it's just a little bit too wide. It's not the worst. Okay, let's check our other little mod and we'll see. Oh, it's not that one anyway. Surely there's something better than that. Okay, it's probably down here a little bit further. I will ask my dad in the morning about that. Yeah. Or the next time you're with your GP, ask him, you know, who you could contact when he's not on duty or on the weekends. He should give you the numbers, let's say, of the locums that would fill in. They would have to prioritize you, if you know what I mean. I think that's the way it works here. But it's nice to have all of this, let's say, worked out, you know. Otherwise, you'll just end up in emergency, and you really don't want that. These guys should come, you know, right to your home. Yeah, after hours GPs. Yeah. Oh. With only once ever, I had a locum see me. And that was when I was pretty ill with a undiagnosed 3-centimeter kidney stone. So I didn't know what it was. I was losing a lot of blood, and I couldn't make it there. And it was after hours. So he came out and seen me. I immediately disliked him. I'm good at body language, and his body language was all over the place. So I made sure I never got that guy again. I despise arrogance. Ah, that's not bad. Oh, not the worst. Still a bit wide, guys. You know what I mean? We're going to have to make our mind up. Now, there's more diner type stuff, but it's actually the same as this, and I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you exactly what I mean. What do you think of that stuff, guys? It's too much like the carpet, isn't it? But it gives us a nice, you know, bit of room. Now, I could use the red one. Maybe that's, you know, the colour is kind of overdoing it. Or we could use, well, this one here, which is an old favourite of mine. What do you think of something like that? That's not bad, is it? Or would you go with a one, let's say, the same colour as the carpet? Hmm? There's an emergency doctor in the next town. I will tell my dad to get the medical attention in the morning. At the moment, I need some sleep. Ah, and I hope you get a good rest, Terry. But definitely, the next time you're with your regular GP, mention this to him and ask him for, let's say, the locum that he would use. He should give you a number, and then I don't think you have to register with a locum. Oh, hi, Flowman. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Terry. Red is not bad. But as I said, I have these, but I think maybe, you know, going the same colour as the carpet might be a bit much. Oh, I think I'll go the same colour as the carpet, guys. The red, if I had brown, that was a bit off, but you know, I think we might be able to do this. I'll fit those in a moment, and we'll sort them out. I'm gonna do something like that. I just need to set them up right. So what do you think? You know, we have a decent amount of room to get it in and out now, and I think that would work. We just need something here on the top. Maybe something here, and I'll eventually get something here. A water fountain or something. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing, Flowman. We're working on Xbox. A lot of our stuff is missing because there's no script here. It's very, very similar to Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair, you know, where half of your menu is missing because it's not supported. So we got lucky. Let's say SOE is working here in some of the furniture pieces. So we've been forced to use the SOE. Oh, hi Jackie boy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Jackie boy, let me see. Yeah, I remember a follower from about 8 months ago. Jackie boy. Same Jackie boy, is it? I think I was working on, oh, where was it? You know that one where you do that settlement? Where you do that, that Sint quest? Where you meet that guy, let's say, from Bunker Hill. Yeah. I'm back. It is you. Hi, Jackie. How have you been? Bedtime. Have a good one. Croc. And thanks for stopping by, Stephen. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Stephen. And thanks again for stopping by. Bye. Hi, Jackie. And welcome back. You've been doing good. Yeah, we're working on home plate this time. We've done a good few builds. I lost a few as well due to a cloud bug. So we had to start again. But now I've been uploading it to YouTube, so at least I'm keeping the settlement somewhat. And thanks for following Snaz King. Appreciate it and welcome. I'm going to look for a while. We'll stay in chat because no problem, Terry. And I hope you get well soon and have a good rest. Take care and stay safe. Terry, bye. Oh, that's cool. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed your vacation, Jackie. Was grounded. Ah, for a year. I see. And playing Watch Dogs 3. Oh, nice. Watch Dogs 2. Nice. No, never played that. Watch Dogs. That's Ubisoft, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've seen it. At least I think it's Ubisoft. So this is what we've been doing here. It's a kind of player home. We've got our bobbleheads and magazines and guns and all of that kind of stuff. Outfits. We've got Pipers. We've got Hancocks and oh, what's his face? McCready. And we have our. I still need to touch it up here and there. We've got our workbench here. So we'll be working on a few bits on the kitchen, this main area, the bedroom, and I could do some kind of storage I think up here, but I need to do a lot of work on this, you know, before it's finished. And that's our way out. But I still need a lot of work on this, but I'll get there eventually. Remember, this player house can be yours. Oh, the raffle, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix was charging $99.99, but yeah, because of inflation and that, he's dropped his price. Yeah, he went down 10%. Oh, you were grounded. Oh. Yes, this is home plate, Jackie. Hmm. hmm. 10 raffle tickets. Nice. It is, yeah, but it's more of an illusion. It depends on the stuff you use. If you design it and decorate it right, it does look a lot bigger, doesn't it? Here, let me just save this and I'll show you. But I didn't use any mods to make it any bigger or anything. But once you close in the roof, you know what I mean? And once you get the right kind of colouring in, you can make it look a lot bigger. Here, let me just save this. And I'll show you what I mean. And now you'll obviously, you know, the door. And I'll come back in and I'll scrap a little bit in a minute. So as I said, this is home plate.
Don't move. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
Well, actually, that's the best door to come in and out through.
For God's sakes, for family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
My that's home plate. I just couldn't resist that. Yeah, I was going to reload anyway. Yeah. I just couldn't help that. Oh my. Yeah, it was the only way to get it quiet. Kill them all. So yeah, home plate. I'll show you what I mean. Let's just let me get into build mode and I can reload it again. I'll scrap a few pieces, Jackie. And it'll start to look more familiar once I do. But exactly the same size. You can make it look bigger if you section off pieces, you know. But it's all just an illusion. That's the old stairway. I couldn't scrap that one. And I've sacrificed a lot of room on this even, you know, to get that look. You see, that's the old home plate. So there's been a lot of room sacrificed. So it's all about hiding stuff, really. So that's the old home plate. Yeah, so we're basically just hiding stuff. But with a bit of time and patience it can be done. I'll give you a deal. Buy 2 tickets for the price of 3. Oh, buy 2 get 1 free. Nice. Oh, what about even a twofer? Buy 1 get 1 free. Oh, sorry. Do you remember where that came from? BR549. No, I'm sorry, Blonde. I don't understand the question. I'm so broke I can't afford to pay attention. No, I'm sorry. The BR549. So yeah, this is home plate. And let's load this up. You see, on PC you probably get your message board on your screen when you're playing, so you'll see every single message that comes through. I have a little laptop here beside me to my right, so I've got a glance, let's say every few minutes, so some of the messages pass through Blonde, and I've got to kind of scroll down on the screen if I miss a message. So yeah, I'll miss, probably, depending, I'd say on average about every 1 out of every 10 messages. But if I could get it on my screen, I could get every single message, you know, as they come in. Tuner sample. Ah. Just called, oh, I see. BR549. Yeah. Yeah. So, we'll carry on with our seating, guys. But yeah, I suppose that's the best way to go. You know, I'm not so sure here now doing seating. I might do a nice library or something here might work. But first of all, we get the seating in. We see if we can finish this section. So, how have you been, Jackie, and what have you been doing this past while? He used to be the used car salesman on Hee Haw. Ah, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, maybe that's why it passed me. Silly lighters. Now, last one. So, I'll get these in pretty neatly and then set the other guys, I would say. We just make sure they're set pretty neatly. Ooh. Well, you see, that's the thing about going with something with a design, isn't it? You'll never really set them up properly. Oh well. Well, that doesn't look too bad. I think we could probably go with that one. It's not bad for seating, is it? I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. I've been fine. You know, just a few weeks rough patch with sciatica, but nothing I can't handle. Been through it before. The usual thing for me, Jackie. Oh, really? From the 60s and 70s? I don't think I've seen that one, Blunt. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I think that will work. Unless I might be able to do something with it a little later. I might actually give it a try now. Well, we'll save everything we do. Something to spruce this up a little bit. I was thinking of using, let's say, the darker shelving, turn it around and smash it into that. Might work. Would definitely give it a different look. Yeah, we'll have a look at it and we'll see. First of all, we'll get the colouring. That's the colouring there. Now, where's the high guys? These ones. Oh. Colour is a bit suspect, isn't it? It's not bad. Maybe a bit too much. Oh, horrible. Huh. And that's a tiny bit narrow. But it had the right... okay, we used a larger one. Just want to see how it works out. This might give it a little something, I think. We gotta do these little pieces one at a time to eventually, get them done. He was a comedian. Oh, it was a comedy music show. Nice. problem with that. We'll have to make it bigger. Bigger is not always better. But what I was thinking was, you know, something like that. Wouldn't that look pretty decent? You know, at the right size. If that's the case, I'd use another one. I think that would look pretty decent, guys. Although the colouring is kind of killing me. But it would definitely need to be bigger. Not much, but it would need to be bigger. Not for to try. There. But as it gets bigger, it gets wider as well. Oh, he's 25. I knew you were in that age, but because you said, ah, sus. Maybe we might be able to go with something like this. But I think that's pretty respectable. You know, we'd move it into place. My problem would be probably the bottom part does not line up that much now, does it? The colouring wise anyway, but having said that, I could use another one of these, and oh, I think that goes without saying, Snaz, doesn't it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, maybe a little higher. But something definitely like this, and be a tad higher. Yeah, we need something now. Let's say of a different color. I have something in this, maybe. The color might be a bit dark, but I think we can live with it. My problem with this is it's a little off center, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna kill me now. Here. About there. Okay, that's pretty straight now. Okay, I think we'll sack this guy. I'll use something else to do the covering on that. Making it bigger is not really going to help. I think we do, Snaz. Are you okay? I don't know where you're from, but here where I am, we tend to have free will. You know, even if it is harmful. I will admit it's a habit that no one should take, but you know, the choice should be theirs. snazzy. We don't like drama on this channel, so we'll consider this one a warning. You know, there's a lot of people here that don't need this kind of stuff, and you've just introduced yourself not moments ago. So it would be unfair of me to expect, you know, everyone to, what's the word I'm looking for? To endure that kind of drama. Now, if you want attention, we can give you attention, but, you know, that's not a problem. But you don't have to make yourself stand out in that way. You just demean yourself and others by doing so. Multiplayer Fallout 76. I would assume, Snaz, your teens. Yeah, you have a lot to learn. No problem. No, we just don't roll like that, Snaz, here. We're all adults. We're, you know, from 30 years of age upwards, so, you know, like your parents and your grandparents, so we come from a different generation. I know you probably have no harm in doing so, but we tend to find it disrespectful. And apology accepted, no problem. It's just there's, you know, certain rules here. We do strive to be nice to each other and, you know, keep chat sensible. But no problem. Now, okay. Being nice to each other here is paramount. Yeah, that's not too bad. And we're all pretty good friends here. We know each other for some amount of time, so we have kind of respect for each other, I think. It means she has a Prime account. If you don't mind me saying, blonde. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a TV subscription. Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing well. We've done a little bit on this, starting to come into shape, but you know what it's like decorating. We're mostly deciding on this. Yeah, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've done. Yes. A lot of people who hang out here, especially the guys from Fallout 4, you know, once we stream long enough, we eventually, you know, seek each other out and form friendships and that. But we do also, you don't have to be a streamer. So this is what we've done, Wolf. Well, I just added this little thing here to hide this corner, but it didn't turn out too bad. This is what I did with, you remember the bobblehead station was pretty rough, and it was the only one I had. So I did a bit of glitching, and we used this. So that's our new bobblehead station. And that's how the racks turned out. We added some weapons as well, obviously. Just along here, and some lights. These are chairs that I've just reversed and pushed through the wall. I made up this little terminal from several different pieces. Well, that's all I could do there, really, the fan. I still have to figure out what I want to put here. Added some lights. And I got that eyesore that was there and instead put in this console, which is a little bit better. And now we've been working on this here. You know, a little kind of TV recreational area. So we've just been taking it out in little bits and pieces. You know what it's like. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The problem with neon here in such a small area, you want to use it sparingly, Wolf. You know, else your settlement looks like a nightclub. But if you stick to, you know, relatively the same colour and use it sparingly, it definitely works. But it took me ages to figure out that one. And these are just chairs that I turned on their side and glitched them through. But to make decent platforms, and some of the lights here as well, you know, that kind of downlighter gives it a nice shading. I purposely kept this a little darker so it would highlight that. Not sure about that grandfather clock, that will probably have to go. And now we're working on this end here. Yeah, the bobblehead station turned out pretty decently. Well, I'm gonna go. And thanks for stopping by, Jackie. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear from you again. Take care and stay safe, and I hope you get a good rest. And take care of yourself, you hear, Jackie? Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to it, doesn't it? But it's nice to have something here, you know what I mean? And the cat would have been the easiest. But I had to move that cat. I had him over here and he was getting fried from this. So we had to intervene and save the cat. Yeah, there was somebody on as well that they were checking outside their door for a cat. But it's pretty good. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats as well, you know. Oh, there's a light that has to go. Oh, we'll take care of that in a moment. Then I can do the lighting. So, now we're working on this guy. So, let's see, I think that's okay. So, I'll have to size a lot of this stuff. But if you were to look out outside the cell, let's see what this, it would be a mess. Well, it's coming together slowly. You know, we're trying to come up with ideas. We can eventually use them again. No. Relentless, isn't it? I have 2 cats, a male and a female. Oh, brother and sister. Nice. First time I heard it, the other cats were meowing. Oh, it was you then, Blonde, yeah. No, always, yeah. Always talking. But I remember when I was a kid. I was about 12. We went on this camping trip. You know the whole thing. You know, the campfire, the tents, all of that stuff. It was a really good summer that year. And we were by a lake, really remote, really idyllic, you know, that kind of thing. But it was about 3 a.m. I woke up and it was a full moon. And I heard this unholy sound outside, and at 12 it kind of scared me. It sounded like an infant crying, like we were in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, it made the hair stand on my neck. But eventually I got the courage and I went outside and I looked around. But it was a couple of cats and they were screeching. It was kind of disturbing, you know, the sounds they can make. It literally sounded like an infant crying. Yeah, really bad. I have 2 boys, brothers. Oh, 12, that's quite old. Give me a bit of a scare at that age. Now, let's see. We just need this little piece done. Now, there's another way we can do this, guys. Probably. I'm going to have a check, but the colouring will be off. But probably worth looking into. This one is in MSO. And we go to furniture. And then we go to these silly ones. Now, this is a maybe. But you can see it's a pretty decent car. If we can get one small enough like this. or even that one, and we can glitch it. You see that one? And we could possibly glitch it into place. And we use that smaller one. Is not much good, is it? Even that one has potential. And we'll just see how that looks. I know the color is off, but might give us something a little different. I took my sons camping when they were 17, and two, my oldest, heard raccoons at first night and wouldn't sleep alone after that. I grew up on a farm with wild cats. When you hear them fighting coyotes and bobcats at 3 a.m, it's enough to give you nightmares. Yeah, it was around that time, 3 or 4 a.m. They make the strangest noises, you know, especially if you're not familiar. But once I realized it was just cats, you know, I was pretty good with that. That's a pity. We would need a bigger one, guys. I don't really know if we've got a bigger one than that. There's a bigger one. Do you see what I'm going for here? I just won't be able to get away with it. It's a pity. You know? It's a pity. Okay, I'll give it one more shot. But that's coming out too far, and these are not. You get me? Yeah, it won't work. Shame. Okay, we tried it anyway. It's always worth a try. Okay, let's go to our old one, and I think I'll be able to use the radio here as well, maybe. If I do this right. We could glitch that one in. But, you know, if you don't try, you won't know. My youngest went around for a long time saying, Bubba's scared of raccoons. I've seen raccoons in programs, but I've never, you know, literally, in real life, seen a raccoon. But they seem to be kind of cute, although they are considered to be rodents, aren't they? I wonder if there's anyone actually keep them as pets. I don't think it would be easy, you know, to keep as pets. I've seen people who keep foxes as pets, but they tend to stray away a lot, much like cats. But I've seen hybrids, you know, half dog, half fox. A male fox will breed with a female dog, but I don't think vice versa. In the wild, they sound like they're giggling. Oh, really? Oh. They get ordinary when they hit maturity. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah. Really? Oh. No, we have, you know, the usual rats, hedgehogs, well, ferrets and weasels, not so much anymore. But here, it's popular to keep ferrets and weasels. Well, it used to be up until the 80s with the old crowd. I don't think it's that popular anymore. Really, they almost sound like they're chirping. Ah. Of course, we have the grey and red squirrel. I think the grey was introduced. I don't think it's native here. I think it's the red squirrel. They're, let's say they're declining a lot in numbers, so it's kind of concerning. They're too smart to figure out how to open cages and escape. Nice. But another thing we don't do here, and you know, maybe it's not common in the US, but let's say keeping pigs like the Vietnamese potbelly pig as pets. Do a lot of people do that? Probably do. I've never seen it here, but apparently they're very, very intelligent. Yeah, we could still go with that, I suppose. But that's a little biggish, but still. Where's the smaller one? See if we can get something, you know, closer to its color. I think we're better off going with another one of these and we'll size it. And that way we'll have an exact color. Now we went down 3. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll go down 4. Four might do it. That might be better. They've been known to get into people's houses and make a mess getting... Yeah, I've heard that. Into everything. They're really curious. Opening fridges, taking stuff out. Yeah. It used to be big. I don't think it's as popular now. Yeah, to keep pet pigs. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, they'd be kind of hard to care for. But that would have been probably the older generations. I'd say much like keeping, you know, pigeons here and stoats and weasels and stuff. It's kind of died out a lot. It used to be big here as well, let's say during the 70s, 80s, and probably even up to the 90s. But as that generation passed away, you know, successive ones, you know, weren't really that interested. Yeah, yeah, if you're into that, yeah, unless you have a hobby. Few people who have really that I would find pretty interesting. But what used to be pretty popular, let's say, here, but I'm going back a long time. There was a certain kind of blackbird or crow. I forget which part of the family. There's crows, ravens, jackdaws. It might have been a jackdaw. I'm not sure. But apparently, and this is pretty gross, but I've heard this. I think because my grandfather told me, if you split their tongue, you can easily domesticate them. They will mimic words like a parrot. How true this is, I don't know. But my granddad used to tell me that it used to be a popular thing to do, but I couldn't see myself, you know, mutilating an animal for that. Or maybe he was just pulling my leg, who knows. But I think they were from the crow family. They treat them like dogs and keep them in the house. Oh, really? I heard they're quite intelligent, actually. Yeah, that's not bad, guys. You know, we can go with this as long as we can, you know, set it accurately, I don't think we should, you know, have a ton of problems with this. That's not bad. Like, and then we could come along with our radio here, and, you know, maybe kind of, you know, glitch that in. Wouldn't that look decent? Like a kind of little system. I think that would work. Oh, make our own. As long as we can get the whole thing straight. Well, obviously we'd have to drop it down a lot. We'd want to get below this, so it's, I don't know how that's going to work on the stereo, but it would have to be below. Who knows? Maybe we can, you know, drop the size of that radio as well. But that don't look too bad. Looks pretty straight. It's not exactly central, you see that? There, looks to be about right. Yeah. There. We'll claw every little inch we can. That's reasonable, guys. What do you think? That's not a bad little TV system. I'm going to try it and sleep tonight. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Phoenix. I appreciate that. I hope you managed to get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Phoenix. Take care and stay safe, Phoenix. Bye. Yeah, I'll keep at this. I find this pretty interesting. I know building up a settlement from scratch and getting it done quickly. This is a little bit more tedious, but trying to make something from nothing is kind of appealing to me. I think that would work. We'll make sure we get some sleep in. I've been having a few bits of frame drops here and there because I'm forgetting to sleep. If that gets too bad, yeah, it crashes script, so I've got to be careful. Okay. Oh, that can be actually sized. Nice. That's a game changer. I think that's what we need, isn't it? I don't think I've seen Jill tonight. Blonde. She must be really tired after her week. I can't blame her. She's been doing a lot. You know, some long hours and some moving that can really get you. I don't think she's been on tonight. I could be wrong. And this might be a tiny bit big, but we'll go with it. We'll see. No, it's not that big. I think we can keep its original size. Now, I hope this doesn't get to the stage where we can't move it. And let's center that, and that doesn't look too bad. Oh, she's been here. Oh, she's lurking. Yeah, my memory is pretty bad. Probably, yeah, when I first came on. She's probably fell asleep. Ah, you see my problem now, you see. You see? It's a one-shot deal getting that in. This would have to be perfect. You know, that's way off. Okay. That's why we have saves. Let's give it another shot. So, we hunker down like this. We grab that and we see if we can get it in one go. Oh, she hasn't. Oh. Oh, I see. I can't remember. Yeah. My short-term memory, this past 12 months has taken a bit of a hit. I'll probably remember tomorrow. Isn't that funny? Memory is a strange thing. Okay. Oh, hi Storm. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I hope you've been doing well. And how has your weekend been so far? Storm and Suburban Wolf. Have you guys got anything planned? So, we're actually making our own stuff here. We're reduced to that. We're doing Croc originals. Oh. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Yeah. It's good to keep busy, you know. I've always said that. I liked being busy. But the one thing that say, well, I won't say regret, you know. I had to go out and do these things. I would have, let's say, I'd like to have spent a bit more time with my kids as they grew up, but you know, every guy's basic responsibility is to, you know, do the best they can. And I used to spend some really long hours. You see what I mean? This is going to be nasty. We would be obviously better off putting this in. Let's say, let me show you what I mean. Oh my goodness, that's going to be hard to do, isn't it? Okay, this one I didn't see coming. You see, not only have I to make sure it's at the right level, it's got to be the right space each side, and top and bottom. Surely it's got to be an easier way than this. Okay, I'm not gonna give up on it just yet. It might be easier to move the thing behind it into place. I think that might be easier. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. My God, I used to do some long hours. But I won't tell a lie. I miss it, you know. I do miss it. But I took it pretty hard when I couldn't do it anymore. For a good while. And just turned my attention then to something else. Now let's see. You just won't let me do this. And I'll get you and your little dog too. what we'll do is we'll move that to suit us. Okay, let's see if this is possible doing it this way. This would be easier, wouldn't it? That's not bad. That's the only way we're going to get that. It moved the other object instead of that one. That we can catch on the side, you know? There. Now we just got to make sure that... What do you think of that, guys? That's not bad, is it? You've been here for 2 hours. Oh my. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it, Blonde? It seems to be centered. Seems to be pretty decent. I think we can live with that one, guys. We've got our little entertainment system. Oh, it's the only thing we had, so... There's not much more we can do with that, to be honest. And I don't think, you know, they're the only things I have left to board it. I don't think that would suit too much SOE. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Okay, we've got this piece done. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. It's different. I don't have any fireplaces or anything like that. It's a pity. There was some nice ones in Snappy House, but I don't have that menu here. So, next, let's see what time it is. Perfect timing. We'll just wait 2 hours and we'll save it. At least I don't have to constantly change the weather in here, so that's a definite boon. Okay, as we find stuff, we'll keep adding it, but something across here. Now, I don't want to do that thing again, so we'll see what we can find. Now this, I'm not down with that. It's too worn looking. This, I'll probably live with that. This, a little iffy. And you see this is going to be moved as well. So let's have a look. There is something I could do with the back of that, I suppose. So we'll take out the little problems I've been having. You know, we'll do them one at a time. See if we can make them a little bit better. This was a slight bit of an oversight here. And hopefully I don't have to fit another one into... Yeah, we might. Oh, nice. There, that's fixed. That's fixed. I could even drop that down if I wanted to. You see this little bit here? I think that's pretty much running on the wall, so we can get away with a decent bit of murder on that one. Now, I could do something like I've done here, you know, staying with the team. You see that? That's how I did that one. So I'm thinking about, you know, maybe doing the same here on that. And that's providing it doesn't come past the wall, which it probably will. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks dodgy, but I can push it down. You know, we can hide it. We can probably push it down. Well, that would be our next little thing. Do something with that. Add some slippers, and try and fill it up a little bit. I went nearly a half an hour longer than I intended to stream. Yeah, it just flies by. I've often gone an hour and a half, even 2 hours sometimes. It all depends how you feel, and let's say you're doing something that really interests you. That, I just can't live with that. It's nice, but it's just too worn looking. Doesn't fit in with the contemporary look. So we need something else for that. Nice poster, maybe. Okay. Let's see if I can finish this. Now we'll need one of the wall panels. And I want to start to, fix the little bits that I ignored and try and get each room 100% finished. I've been on a while. Yeah, it's my back actually. You've probably heard me move around a few times. About every 15 or 20 minutes I stand up for about 10 or 15 seconds just to stop the ache in my back. But with me, when I sit for a long time, it's my left hip. Tends to give me trouble. I'm not surprised. No. Oh, hello, Rex. Who's looking for cuddles? Someone looking for a cuddle. My poor doggy. Oh, that poor dog. My dog is looking for a cuddle. Now, this is the guy I'm looking for. Now, I think if we push it straight up, it won't work, but if we, hold it down like this. And then slide it in like so. I just have a look at it for a moment. Now, that would be the ideal way to do it, to keep both the edges, but I think it would come out. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're pushing it down, guys. There's no way that will work. Like, that's where I would like to see it. You see, like that? But I know that's gonna come on the wrong side. So we can use it from top to bottom and yeah, to bottom instead. And that will cover that little section. One of my cats was begging me while I was streaming to feed him again. Or bugging me, sorry. He was bugging you. Sometimes I forget to leave water out. Well, usually my kid does it and I assume he's done it, but yeah, Rex tells me soon enough there's no dish out. He'll drag it from the other end of the room and leave it at my feet. Oh yeah, he's not shy. He's definitely not shy. There, that's the guy I'll be using. Ah, this has got to be pretty perfect. You see something like that? Well, I don't know about that, to be honest. You know, too blinding. But that looks pretty decent. That I think we could live with. And get that little problem fixed. There you go. Ain't a thing wrong with that. Yeah, it's always the little things, isn't it? Okay. We got that little issue done. It's going to be deciding now, isn't it, really? Let's see what I can do here. Well, I have slippers and stuff, but I'd have to build a chem bench, so we'll leave that till later. Here. So what can we do here? I would like to use that. Oh my. Oh, it is working. Yeah, it is. I thought it wasn't working there for a minute. What is it, 1 PM? Yeah. I don't think I put it here. So, okay. We need something for here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this now. Well, there is some pretty decent stuff. Like sanctuary posters and that. I'm not sure if I can size them. I don't think I can. They might be a bit big. The same cat has been stacking me in the face. Oh, smacking me in the face while I'm sleeping, so I'll open the blanket and let him under. No, the only pet I have here, Toby and Rex. No, they're not really into that. Max, yeah, Max is one of those dogs. You know, that sleeps under the quilt. Now, there is stuff from MSO as well, but I've never really used it. I don't. No, this is the wrong one. I said MSO. There. These things. I don't really like them, to be honest. I know maybe they have a certain charm, but I've never liked them. The colouring is all wrong. Yeah, towels and stuff. Oh, they're not too bad. And these, I've kind of used them before. Nah. I can size it. You know, that wouldn't be a thing. It's kind of interesting. What do you think, guys? If I just... I could move the bed out, which I would probably have to. It's interesting, I'll give it that. I'd have to pull that out and the bed. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. About there, you could probably deal with that, and you'd have to pull the bed out. And you'd have to get rid of that. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Not bad. But I think it's too big. But that was worth a try. Or you could use something like that. But behind the bed is a bit silly. But that would need a little bit more detail. Make one pretty small. Yeah, let's have a look at that again. Might not be the worst. Or even, let's say, have the monitor on the side. You lay across my stomach under the blanket. Ah. I could make it smaller. Are you talking about something like that? It's not the worst. I could use them there. I'm not really gone on using it there. I think that would work there. Just needs to be a little more centered. It's going all over the place. Ugh, come on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Can't sleep too warm. Ah. I find, let's say, with a desk fan on a small table on my feet, yeah, it drops my temperature a lot. Might not work for everyone. Okay, I'll leave that. I think that would work. Not so sure about that. I can glitch it through a little further after, I suppose. I think the base of it might be maybe a bit big. I have something here, and I was even thinking about putting that in there, but didn't really matter that much. But this is the big problem here. So let's see. Let's see what we have for that. I have a fan on a bit. It's just turning and turning. You have it. Yeah, I tend to turn that setting off and just direct it, let's say, to the bottom of the bed where my feet are. And, once my feet get that breeze, it seems to, drop my temperature a lot. Maybe it's just me. But I'm the kind of person who cannot sleep if their feet are covered. To have a midday nap. Yeah, to make up for it. Nice. Oh, tossing and turning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. But it's not that warm here, Stephen. Yeah, it was when I started, the humidity now. But then again, I've opened up all my windows and everything, so, it's dropped the temperature down a lot. It's tolerable now. Yep, that's the way to do it. I can't sleep any other way. That's the way to do it. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, we do have some of these, so yeah, maybe it's time to use some of these. Hmm. Oh, I'm not a big fan of the coloring, but... Oh, speaking of cats, here, we've got your friend here. That's cruel. Okay. Okay, I suppose we can live with that for the time being. Tell me everyone needs a cuckoo clock. I'm not a big fan of that, but we'll leave it there for the time being. Yeah, we'll leave it there for the time being. Not a big fan of that. Sure there's something better in here somewhere. Ooh. Swanky. Yeah. Now, we have a fire extinguisher. I don't know, I think every kitchen should have a fire extinguisher. Yeah. You see that? Guys, I've never liked that there. It's just really out of place. I'd much rather go with something like this. It would make some kind of sense. A grandfather clock in a kitchen, you know, maybe not the best idea. So we'll put this here for the time being, and I'll come back later and see if I can add to it. Yeah, that's okay for a while. I know it looks a lot better, you know, more Spartan, but still, it's practical. You're correct. Cooling your feet helps your... Yeah, bring your body temperature down. Maybe I'm having hot flashes. Could be. Could be. It's always a possibility. Really? I don't think I ever had. In a pool of sweat. Yeah, it's nasty. For me, I can be freezing. Yeah, that's basically how it is for me, blonde. But with me, it might be something got to do with my blood pressure as well. You know? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I suppose a form of. But our biology is a lot less sophisticated, you know, than the female biology. So, I'd say it wouldn't be as severe. Okay, that's not bad. I wanted to get rid of that for a long time. I'll do something a little nicer with that later. A little better. This guy here. It's the picture frame that's kind of killing me. But I noticed some nice ones here. Yeah, basically it is. Yeah. stomach cramps when there's on after a while. Yeah, of living together. Oh. Well, do you mean like, let's say, sympathetic kind of pains? Yeah, that happens. You know, if you know, your spouse or something like that is having problems, you can, you know, physically, well, kind of physically feel it. Ah, probably. Could have been poison as well. Yeah. 99 times of 100, it's usually some arsenic. Yeah. Or weed killer. That's the one thing you don't miss. Sympathy pains. Yeah. Well, that's what they call it. It's a bit more complicated, I think, isn't it? The mind can be a powerful thing. Ooh, saloon. Saloon. No, we don't need a saloon. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's USO for this junk. We're in the wrong. Then there's these ones. They're not the worst, but yeah, I just want one large picture if I could. Those ones, a little large. No, I think we go USO. There. That. I need a rectangle. Something like that. That used to be an old favorite, but it's a bit large. This one. I've seen worse. It's got that kind of gilded look. Might be a little too heavy for what we're looking for. Ooh, it's massive. They're all pretty big except these. Here. What is that? Yeah, I kind of like that one. Okay, we got this guy centered. I don't think that would do it really. We don't want to. Oh, Croc. We don't want to overdo it here with our decorating. That might work. I've seen men having cravings. Really? There's pregnancy and having sympathy pain. Oh. Yeah. That's about the best we can do with that, guys. I think that's it on that. I'm still not 100% happy with this, but we'll have to live with it. Took a while to even get that. Yeah, I suppose that's okay. Wouldn't say no to some kind of wardrobe here, but you know, you won't be doing that much. I suppose you could. You could get one in there. You're the right one. Pair of slippers there, and I think we're away with it. If we find any nice shelves as well, we could probably use that. Yeah, they were the best we had. Their stuff from Far Harbour. The only other ones I had was red, and it was the best of the bad lot. Here at Home Plate on Xbox, A lot of my stuff is missing, but that's normal. You get the same at Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. So it's kind of hard because we don't have a lot of stuff to do this, so we've got to make use of, you know, everything we have. But red was too far, too much. A little bit too much. I can break it down a little bit. I intend to add some kind of rug underneath so it will break the colour, if you know what I mean. It will break the colour, but that's something a little later. The kitchen and stuff, you know, there's something like that, and our storage area. But it's a slow, and that I've still got to fix that. Find something decent to put in. It's a slow progression, decorating. We don't have a lot of pieces to do it. We've even had to make this from scratch. So this one is an original. It's a TV, 2 cupboards and a radio. You gotta make do with what you have. So, how have you been, not slip? I hope you've been keeping well. No, that's my alarm. I'll just turn it off, won't be a second. Now, I sorted that alarm. Now, let's see. This area. I have a plan here. It might work. Yeah, about 90% of my stuff is missing. I think you can get a mod, let's say, so you can use whatever you want, but 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so I don't have a lot of room. And I don't think it's worth getting an entire mod just for one settlement. You know, there is quite a few of them, so I don't have any space left. Just grab some soda and then we'll see what we can do here. We'll move the bed, we'll move that junk out of the way. Oh, look at this stupid fridge. One moment. Somebody's put in too much soda in this fridge. I'll make it move this back out of the way. Yeah, that's not bad. Now that should work. There we go. Okay. For the time being, we'll leave this here. And I need to get rid of you. They're just temporary lights I had in. Get rid of you. There we go. And I don't know if I can even use this, but I would like to at some stage. And I might actually use these. They're not bad. But I have some decent lights here as well. Maybe I should just make another one to, just a temporary one. And then I'll decide on what I'm going to do later. Although they're not bad if I could center them, but they're a bit scruffy. That's enough light. I'll leave you there for the time being. Yeah, I might be able to use those. They're actually not bad. I kind of like them. I can use the SOE, let's say, for further light if we need it. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. It's still a bit dark here, but this would be the way I want it. But, you know, a little bit more light where we're building would not be that bad. There. If I was using these, I would probably go with something like that, and we could probably glitch it. Although that red layer is not that good, is it? No. Okay. Right. We'll save this, and we'll see if we can get some of this section done. We're getting through it quickly. Well, quickly-ish. Alright. Yeah, I had a choice of these or ones in red. The ones in red. I can still change them after. It's not a permanent thing. You know, usually when I do something, it's not permanent. I tend to change it as I go along, as I change the build. Right. I don't intend to put more books here. I can put them upstairs. I don't know. Let's say kind of library. I think I've got some. Well, we've got a TV here. There's one, I think, with some holotapes and stuff in it. Let's see if that will work. That one is in Creative Clutter. I'm lucky I still have that. At least I hope it's here. Okay, maybe it's the other. Oh, what's that? Too much junk. Toys and stuff. Oh, it's horrible. That was horrible. To Institute. There's another thing I need. We need our workbenches, guys. I need one of these. I've got miniature ones. But to be honest, I'm thinking of putting my workbenches up here. You know? Right there. So that's not a problem. Okay, where are these things? Useless. Yeah, absolutely useless. Okay, they're not here. I think I know where they are. Here they are. There. They're the only two we have. I'll have to change the settings for them. We can run them across here. I'll do some kind of top thingy on that, and I don't know what I'm going to put there. Might be a good... I'm not putting my workbenches here. I want them upstairs. Right. Let's build these ones. I suppose I could scrap that bed now. I can use the other one. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of it. Now, oh, for goodness sake. There, got it. Now, these guys will kind of snap together, so we have a good bit of leeway on this. I don't know, I'm down that fit tree in, would I? You see, we can't be bringing those there, so we'd need them central. That's a big space. Tight as possible to this. Yeah, okay, maybe a tiny bit more, but I think that's what we want. We could have our little library section. We'd need something different here on top. It's still a bit sparse, but that would cover that area, and then well, it's still an option, let's say, to use the other one. Don't know what I'm gonna do there. I could just go with a seat. Wouldn't be that hard. I wonder if we could, I see, we could go right up on that. No, not an option. Let's see if we got anything yet. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, that's the problem. That's still not bad. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I can glitch something on that. I think that would work. That one is tight, but this one, you see that? Not so much. Oh, I see. There. Ooh, okay. I have a little issue with this now. Here, I do think we have a plan. We'll use these, but I'll need them to be, you know, perfectly level. We've got to get this right. You see what I mean? Yeah, it's snapping onto something else. There it is. It needs to be turned just a fraction. I don't know if it's me or does this look, you know, still a little off. It's actually not the worst. I think that would do. Now let's see. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, what could we glitch into that guy? Well, I've got a ton of neons and stuff, but I don't think of any library signs or anything like that. There's always something I can use. Oh, hang on. We've got to do our tag as well for Lady Grey. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to find a spot for that. I think maybe up here we'll find something for that. So let's see what we have in neon. It doesn't necessarily have to be neon, but we'll have to get something on this. Actually, I could do it here. This would be a good time to do it. There's two things I could use, but I definitely would have to go with neon. We could do it like this for the time being, and then we'll see if we can improve on this. This is an ideal spot. Okay, we've got white, red. Red was always the best. Orange, yellow. Oh, let's check yellow. What else are yellow? Oh, what is that? I don't know what color that is. Yellow. Oh yeah, we gotta back out. Green. Oh, green is brutal. Blue. Not bad, but very light. I've always found red to be, and the purple is not bad. Oh, very light. I think this will be a red. Green, blue, purple. Where's the red? There it is. You see what I mean? It's the only thing that would really, really light up. But easy to change a little later. Let's see. DYGRAY 9. I don't know if we can fit in 9 here. It's going to be tight. It will be very tight. Okay. Nine is quite a few, isn't it? Hopefully we'll be successful. I'll try and put edges or something on this later. But I think we'll need every little inch we can get. I can't make these guys any smaller, but I can double up on this if I have to. Oh, we don't have to go with this, we can probably use the other stuff. I'll show you the other stuff, guys. I think it might be a better option. This is a bit flashy. It's a lot more time consuming, but I think it would suit a bit better. This is okay for outside, but inside, you know, not so much. Snappy post, where is it? USO, decorations. They never made these snappable, and that was the big mistake. They did on this, so it takes a while to fit them. You see what I mean? Oh, hang on. We'd have to change the settings. Not a problem. It's literally the only other way we can do the tag. If we could border it maybe with something. So Y would be center. We just get rid of these. Now, we would need the Y and then we'd work back from that. It's a 9-letter tag, so that makes it ideal. Anything with an odd number. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is a nightmare lining these guys up. I mean, an absolute nightmare. See what I mean? Zero snapping. That's not too bad, so that's the kind of setting we'd need on this. We'd have to be careful with each one, there would have to be. No, snapping would have been deadly, but it's not bad. There. It's a pity there wasn't an easier way for this. You know what I'm wondering? No, not that I know of. There's no easier way. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a bit silly. That would work. Okay. And this will be the tag out of the way. And then we can focus around this, let's say, for our decorations and stuff. Oh, hi Sugar. Sorry, I missed your raid. I was right in the middle of this. I tend to be over-focused. How have you been? I hope you've been well, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. I don't know how long you've been on. My apologies. We're fixing up home plate. We're on Xbox, and we're using some of the free mods. Unfortunately, with home plate, it's much like Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. It's not scripted for a lot of pieces, so you'll lose about 90% of your menu. You can get a mod, let's say, so you can build anything. But I don't really have the room. We've just got 2 gigabytes, and getting a mod for just one settlement, it's a bit much. So this is what we've been doing. And my apologies, I just get focused on something and totally forget to look at my message board. So I probably still need a little bit of light. This is our kitchen area. Definitely need more light. So this is the best we could do, let's say. it's kind of player home. Magazines, bobbleheads, storage, weapons, that kind of thing. Bobbleheads here. Magazines. And we've used the elevator doors. I've only got about 90, well, 11% of my menu. Hi Tiffy. How are you? And hi Nemesis. Nami. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it and welcome. So here we have our workbench. And of course we've got Piper, McCready and Hancock outfits. So this will be our kind of clothing section. I've just covered this over. I've never liked the doors on this. You know, just to hide it up a little bit. I still have a little bit to do on this. Oh, I'm fine. And thanks for that raid, Sugar. And my apologies. Once I get into a zone on this and I'm doing something, I totally forget, you know, to look at my message board. Especially if it's been quiet for a while, you know. But I'm fine, thanks, Sugar. Hope you're good also. And here we're going more kind of recreational, you know, library. And what I usually do in all of these, let's say one of my friends or viewers, I would, you know, add their tag to each settlement, and this one is for Lady Grey. So I need to find something to put here, and this we built from scratch. So this is an original. Again, we have our, you know, our other door, and almost finished for the bedroom. So yeah, basically a player home. Oh, well, thank you, Sugar. The pieces I use are modded. You won't get this kind of stuff in vanilla, but the settlement is vanilla when I get here. And I've spent, well, 24, 40, 50 hours on this so far. But I do a lot of this, let's say, when I'm not streaming. But I'll go into build mode in a minute and I'll show you how it's put together. We can scrap a few items. Like, I'm so desperate here, there's a lot of pieces missing. I actually use some cabinets to create this. Some floor pieces to make my stairs. And then let's say that would be our way up to the roof, but I've still got a lot to do on this. So, yeah, a player home basically. But this is done on Xbox, so I'll go into build mode here. Oh, hang on, make sure I've saved this. Yeah, it takes a long time to put those tags together. They don't snap, you know what it's like. They're vanilla. If I could have used more mods, I would have gone through it quicker. But this is SOE. It's the only thing that seems to work here. Let me just save this. And then we can load it up and I'll show you how it's put together. You'll recognize it once I start scrapping. It looks bigger if you kind of, you know, section it off. But sometimes one little piece, let's say one tiny section, could take hours to do, depending on what you want. That takes me, there it is. So, these are all glitched into place. What I call it glitched, just forced. There's the old stairs. That I can't scrap. I don't scrap any buildings or anything. So what I tend to do is build around them. You'll lose a bit of room, but it's, you know, it's worth it. I've lost quite a bit of room there. So that's the old settlement. So now it's looking a little bit more familiar. As I said, you'll lose a bit of room. This one is ground level. It's the only place I could manage to get a ground level. So, it's a little bit like a cat litter, hiding as much as you can. And thanks for the follow, Tiffy. I appreciate it and welcome. Oh, definitely, yeah. It depends on, let's say, especially with place anywhere. It tends to tether itself to one piece, so if you build something on an object you're going to move later and all the stuff will disappear, you'll lose a lot of time. So, how have you been, Dad? I hope you've been well. So basically just covering everything. So I did ground level, then I did the walls, and then, you know, eventually, you know, adding a little bit of curve and design to this whenever I could. This I couldn't scrap either. And that stairs, if I could have scrapped that stairs on this, I could have had a lot more room. Yeah, so this is home plate. Now let me just load that back up. I can show you guys some of the settlements I've finished, if you're interested. I did a large build. The last one I did was Starlight Drive-In. I've been okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm keeping pretty good, thanks for asking. That one is quite big. We have 25 settlers there. We've fixed up the screen. We've added 2 indoor theatres at Starlight. We did a King Solomon's Mines build at Sunshine Tidings. That one, that's pretty nice. That one just took me 46 hours. Oh, you haven't seen that one? Ah, okay. I'll show you guys. That's if nobody minds. I'll load up from here and I'll show you the other settlements. Those ones will be finished. Well, this one is... Well, this took about 230 or 240 hours. But Spectacle Island is a large cathedral. Huge. And a tiny bit unstable. Sunshine Tidings only took me 46 hours. And that one turned out pretty nice. Starlight Drive-In. Here it is. This one took about 240-ish. So this is Starlight Drive-In. It can be nasty when you build big. The buildings are still here, so that's why it takes so much time. You've got to build around them and hide them. And that takes time. Well, that's our little walk in here. Now inside, we've got our gardens and these guys doing some gardening on the side. And of course our main building, and the garage is still here. And the original one had a kind of UFO team. Now, this is an SOE thing. I'll have to go into build mode to get rid of those orbs. This won't take a second. When I saved this, I must have saved it too quickly. And these guys didn't load. But that's easily fixed. Just go into build mode for a few seconds. It might be a slight glitch as well, but it's just a small thing. Takes a long time to load this up. Wait a few seconds and there we go. So we went with the same kind of, you know, UFO team on this. And we have a kind of coffee shop cafeteria in the center. Of course, we've got our cars, we've kept the original speakers. And our large screen. Again with some gardeners on this side. And then the building itself here. So through here we have our little observation area. I added these steps here so we had to keep above the original structure.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I'm at a pretty decent view from here. Then we have the bathrooms downstairs. Oh, hi Biff and Bora. And thank you. Oh, thank you, Sugar. It was fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun. So here we have our bathrooms.
If you ain't been
And
up to
we've got
see
this
Grey
lady
Garden, you
here
should go. Whole place is
using
like
some, what's that? I think it's jet. So, yeah, they're definitely making use of the bathrooms. And pretty similar here. And this is our gents' toilet. Of course, we have another chem user here. And then the main building. I managed to get in quite a large movie theater in here as well. But it's very, very stable, you know, for such a large detail to build. We've got a lady here feeding some fish. And of course our buildings. Now we have this usher here, we dressed him in a Silver Shroud costume. I have to go put dinner on. No problem, Sugar. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
This is the larger of the two indoor ones.
so much care for
Here, let me just sit here for a moment. These guys are out of place. We'll wait an hour. There. Perfect. So, this is screen one. I was going for a kind of 70s look.
My back hurts.
Of course, our balcony here. And thanks for the look, Sugar. I appreciate it. And this is our balcony area.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So that's screen one. And this basically You know, just that little display shelf, and it runs all the way around here. That's our coffee shop. And this is our bedroom. I tried to get a bedroom a little different, and I think this is a bit different. And that's our bedroom, guys. Now, here we have another screen here, but it's tiny. It's just a 9-seater. Yeah, there's a lot of detail actually in this one. There's a lot of detail.
To get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest
But it's the
town in
little
Croc.
things, you know, when they come together, Biff, that kind of make a settlement, you know. And this is our coffee shop, which we call the Little Green Men. Now at night this place kind of lights up a lot, and I'll show you that in a moment. Now, I don't use any major scrapping mods, so I couldn't get rid of the leaves. So we have to kind of live with those.
If you can get them now, we'll have less trouble later.
We've gone with this because of the, you know, the UFO team. But hiding this was a nightmare,
Lost
but
track of how many
eventually
witches-
got round to it. Eventually got it hidden. And of course our cook.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
And this goes up to the projector room.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And I think that's it, guys. I think that's everything I've done on this one. Oh yeah, nighttime. The lights, of course. So let's say around midnight would be a good time. Okay. So this is what it looks like at night. So it's a combination of yellow, green and purple. And that's starlight, guys. It's yawning time. Yeah, it always around this time it hits me after about 4 hours, doesn't it? Oh, look at this. What's that? That's our chef. Okay. The chef is on the screen. And that's starlight, guys. But I'll show you no yawning. Okay, I'll try. I'll show you the one I did the quickest. That was That was Sunshine Tidings. We did a kind of Lost City of Zinj, you know, that King Solomon's Mines thing. Roughly based on that movie Congo, you know, that Michael Crichton novel. With Tim Curry and I think a bit part from Bruce Campbell. So I'll hop out there and show you that one. Oh, my Phoenix. Now I can't stop yawning. You shouldn't have said that. But this is a much different build, you know, than the other ones. You know, lots more, you know, shrubs and trees and flora. We've basically, you know, sealed off the entire settlement with that huge boulder wall. It's a bit jumpy out here, but once we get inside, you know, it'll go stabilize. There we go. So, that's our entrance. And these are guerrilla guards. This is our lost temple. But this took 46 hours, I think, to finish this one. One of my quicker builds. And this is our little base camp. We've only got 5 settlers here. You have to finish home plate. I printed off 1,000 raffle tickets. Oh my god. And, you know, 5 sleeping bags, 5 rucksacks, 5 settlers.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're a spy.
Our little base camp tent with our communications.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, controller batteries are low. Where's my plug and play? One moment. This will kick out in 15 minutes if I don't use that plug and play. Here, I gotcha.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
There we go. And of course our little dish, our little radar dish. We've got a little waterfall system. And something similar from here. And of course we managed to get some fish on this one. And this is the closest we could get to diamonds. It's just crystals from the workbench. I'm broke, so what can I get for half? A stick of gum and a pocket mint. I see him. Sold. It's from SOE, Biff. Oh, sorry, Biffin. It's from SOE. It's called Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. It's pretty small. It's got a lot of stuff. That's just one of the things. But if you type in SOE, it's pretty popular on Xbox, and I'm almost sure it's on PC as well. So just type in SOE, and there's tons of different versions. You know, all version, no version. You know, DLC and stuff. But there's a little bit of a learning curve with it, but you get used to it pretty quickly. That's our gorilla feeding ground. But it can be quite hard on a cell, so you know, I'd use it sparingly. Of course, we can get up to the tops of the towers in these. Now, we do have a diamond mine here, but this one is hidden. I think it's my favourite part in this settlement. But to see this properly, let's say we've got to wait till night. My original idea was to close in this settlement like a cavern, you know, using those boulders. But they work a little bit like wallpaper, and they've got some kind of mesh that's pretty hard on the cell, so, you know, I don't think I would have getting away with it. It's even, say, slightly unstable as we approached it, so it would take thousands of those to create the cavern. But I would have loved of doing it that way. So I decided to leave it open. No problem. Yeah, SOE. There's lots of other stuff. It's got institute type furniture and things. It's got tons of stuff. Probably even more on Nexus. And it's not that big. Now what I will do is I will clear the weather. There. So that's for lighting. And some of the SOE lighting, let's say the Omni light source stuff, can be pretty bright. So again, you want to be using that sparingly. And this is our diamond mine. And we've hidden this guy behind the waterfall. Huh. That's never been done before, has it? It seemed like I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it seems like every single spot was actually behind a waterfall. Avenity Farm should be your next settlement. Yeah, that would be some kind of castle build. To get the tower in, that's a hard build. And this is our diamond mine. I don't know, it gives me a kind of New Vegas dungeon feel. And that's our diamond mine. And that's sunshine tidings, guys. Now what I'll do is I'll go back to home plate and we see if we can get a few little things done. But if anyone wants to see any more, just text. I did 4 in Far Harbor, the White House, Alcatraz, Occultist Settlement, and a Red Rocket Team biker bar. I did a cathedral, huge build, at Spectacle Island, a medical centre at County Crossing, a Bates Motel team at Croup Manor, and a Raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley. And there's probably a few more in there that I've forgotten as well. Now let's load up this one and we see if we can get a few things done on home plate. I'll probably have a bit more done the next time I stream this. I tend to switch from this to another game, but always every second day I'll be building settlements, and then for the other second day, we've went through Skyrim, we've went through Valhalla, and we're currently on Fallout New Vegas. A campground, yeah. Now I always double load from here to save bugs. And then we should be ready to go. Yeah, a campground would be pretty simple. We'll go together quickly, like, you know, like that one I just showed you. You know, no real big buildings to deal with. That's where the time comes in. Now, let's get these guys. I'll try and highlight that a little bit later, let's say, when I get time. But I think it's our best opportunity to get that tag up. These can be nasty lining them. Don't ask me why they didn't make them snappable, but they didn't. You gotta keep messing with this until we get it right. That's not bad. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, when you line it up one way, it slips out from the other. Close. There. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it kind of messes up sometimes when you reload without resetting these. There, it should work now. But this tends to go on a bit, you know, this kind of decorating, unfortunately. There we go. Not bad, but no cigar. Oh, almost. Yeah. There it is, but the space, just a tiny silly bit off. There. Oh, my audio. Hang on. Let me fix this audio. Now, that's better. No yawning allowed. That's going to be hard. I'll be lucky if I can get my usual 6 hours out. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that was quick. Just 2 more. You'd want to for these bills. You should see what I went through, biffing, to get this in. You see this? These here. It took me about 45 minutes to fix the last 2. I tried everything, and it was just all over the place. Eventually I had to remodel the entire roof to get the last piece in. But a few simple things like, let's say, these snapping. You know, all you'd have to do was line 1 and the rest would be, you know, pretty easy, but that seemed to be too much for the developers of this game. Drat. There we go. There we go. Just one more. I'd like to try a really large build, like a small town or city or something, but there's no way this game engine would, you know, take this kind of abuse. I think that's pretty decent. That doesn't take much more, let's say, of an adjustment. Yeah, I mean, just a tiny bit. There. There we go, guys. We're not going to get it much straighter than that. So that's our tag. Now I'll work on that later and see if we can, you know, make it a little bit more ornate. So, I'm definitely saving after that. I don't want to go through that one again. He's raffling off a house. 1 ticket costs 90 bucks. The house I'm living in is not worth 90 bucks. Now we have to do lighting here as well, but this is... usually I like to decide on what to build, let's say, if I'm not streaming, but we're at a stage in the build now where this is the only thing that's left. If I had a big project, you know, I'd stick into it and get it done. But now it's the little details. I don't really know what I want, and I don't really know what I have in my menu that's left, so this will be a little bit of an experiment. So let's save this one. And then we'll see what we can do. Now, sorry about that, guys. So, what can we do here to spruce this up a little bit? I could size down a few of these guys. We could put 2 in here. Maybe size these down. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. I'm not sure what we have really. Well, a crib's not much good. Nah. No, I wonder if we could size down these smaller guys. That might not look too bad. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm not sure, I didn't look at it much. One moment. Look at it that much, Nas. No, I'm okay. There you go. I didn't look at it that much. It's not so much more a size. I don't know what way it would react, let's say, with the mods I have. But, yeah, I kind of prefer it this way. Bit of a challenge, you know? And I don't think I have just a tiny bit of room left, as I needed a dance mat, remember? And I had to take a pretty large mod, well, by console standards at least, just for a stupid dance mat. Excuse me. But sometimes it doesn't, you know, mods like that don't play friendly, so I've got to be careful. I'm pretty safe with furniture mods because, well, even some of those can be iffy. I'm kind of pretty safe with furniture mods and some of the building mods. But something that would change the script here in this settlement, I don't know what way it would react. Hang on till I just grab some cigarettes. And we'll see if we can get something into this. So, I don't think I had the room, and I don't mind doing it this way. It makes it more interesting when we don't have a lot of stuff and we've got to, you know, make it look a little different. And try and do our own stuff. It does, Phoenix. Unfortunately, not quickly enough. But, yeah, I remember someone saying that to someone one time. They said smoking kills. And it takes 20 years off your life. And the guy said, well, he said that 20 years, he said, would be at the end of my life. He said, I'd probably be spending that, he said, in a home, he said, you know, getting nurses to chew my food. But it is a nasty, stupid habit, and I wouldn't recommend it for anyone. But it's my only voice, I think. Now those, I wonder if I could, you know, resize them. But I don't think these guys resize. No, they don't. That's okay, that's all I needed to know. We can go with the other stuff. I rarely build that much on a home plate. I never used to either, to be honest. I'd always ignore it. Except for that one time. That one I lost, you remember? Yeah, pretty much a stop-off point for storage. When I was building my settlements. I normally use a mod called Lots Home Plate. It adds a basement and you can send companions there. Cool. Now this stuff I think we can actually size. I'm not sure if I want that kind of junk looking at me, but I think we might have no choice. That's the colour there. That one, no, he's got the edge. That's stupid audio. There. Yeah, it's got the edge. I don't want the edge. See the edge on the side. Although it might work. That's pretty dark, isn't it? It's very dark. Well, I'm not sure if they even saw it. Oh, their size. That's not too bad. No, there's SOE stuff, but I'd rather keep it this way. I think it's better we keep it this way. Yeah, I remember somebody was telling me that. Excuse me. There's also a mod that lets you build beneath the map. I seen some guy use that there the other day. But he was just building and not doing anything, just, you know, building, and it looks pretty iffy. I think that's meant, let's say, so you can, you know, build the sides and the roof and that. And then probably some kind of entrance. But pretty decent, let's say, for an underground thing. There's furniture there. I think that's the only furniture we can use, guys, because... Okay, well, we'll check this. But I don't think we've got anything that would really... You know, kind of work here. This is really horrible stuff. There's that. But that looks horrible. That is a definite no-go. No, that looks like our only option, I'd say. A little darker than I would have hoped, but... it's doable. I could go with plastic safes or something for storage, but... I wanted to see what I could do with these guys. I have a few ideas with the lights as well, but... Okay, let's try the miscellaneous. Yes. Ooh. Okay, guys. It's not bad. I think I know what I'll use that for. I forgot about that little guy. We might have enough room, you know, to get that one in. We'll leave it there for the time being. Yeah, it's not bad. And we'll sort that later. This is our problem. But last part, I used a mod called Companions Go Home. So you can send companions like Piper, Hancock and Nick home. It's a bit weird that Piper never go home to her little sister. It is. There's a similar one in Skyrim mode. I highly recommend it. It's really good. But don't use the advanced features. Basically it's called My Home is Your Home. And it's a spell that you use, let's say. So you can send as many settlers as you want to. It's pretty good, let's say, if you use it on the hardfire homes. You know, I don't even think it's limited by beds, but it's best, let's say, if you know, have so many beds and so many settlers, or companions, I should say. It makes your hardfire homes, you know, kind of look like a little village. Now, if you don't use the advanced features, they stay inside the house, which is not bad. But you can bring them around and then tell them this is where you work, you know. So you can bring them outside and, you know, this is where you hang out on the day, this is where you sleep and all of that. It's pretty good. You can send them on guard patrols as well to guard your settlement, but I found that they'll attack innocent NPCs and kill them, you know. So I never used to do that. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, it's deadly. I was doing a Skyrim playthrough, and I knew the name of the mod and everything, couldn't find it. You know what it's like doing searches. So I was like 95%. One moment. No, sorry. I was about 90%, 95, no, 90% through my playthrough. And I was searching up some kind of bow or something. And I typed in the name of the bow, which had nothing got to do with that mod. And the very first hit was that mod I wanted. I was raging because my playthrough was almost over. But I kept it on favourite. And I used it the last time I played. But it's a good mod. But you know what the search is like. I don't know what it's like on Nexus, but the search is so stupid. On the Bethesda search, it seems like, you know, it will show you everything except what you type in. So I need to do something about that. Well, that's what we have so far, but I'm looking for something slightly different, if I could. Now, we could have a look. Well, we could go console, guys. But I don't think that would be a good idea. But it's worth a look, see? These are just the usual junk, and some of them are actually quite large, and I can't size them. At least I don't think I can. These would be the smallest. You see what I mean? Way too large for what we want, and I'm not gonna go with that because that's silly. Those I was thinking they might not be bad here as a kind of, you know, security thing. But that's something a little... And I'm not going with another screen. I think it's going to be furniture, guys. And that's even stupider. And the rest is just, you know, special effects. Now, we do have this junk. But I'm dead set against putting too much neon in here. Well, I never know. Yeah, it's not bad. Barber beer. That's decent. Yeah, that has promise, doesn't it? It's a bit large, unfortunately. It's too large. Clinic, clothing. This information side. Too much. That's where you'd expect to see that, isn't it? Let's see what we have. Not bad. A Minutemen sign. It is, isn't it? I would have to be. It cannot be worse. It can't be worse. Exactly, they are, yeah. For me, almost impossible. It seems like the worst thing you could possibly do is type in the exact name of the mod. You think, oh, that's it, like, first hit, I'm gonna find it. Nah. That's not the way it works. Actually, I kinda like that. That's really colourful, isn't it? A VIP, I think. No, that has a bit of... There's that stupid audio again, keeps creeping in. I think it's coming from Twitch. It might be one of my connections. Okay, that's... There's the Vortec one, guys. It's not bad. We've got a lot of white in here. So I think we'll go with Vortec. Last thing we need is too many colors in here. We need something simple. I was going to use these, but... No, I don't think that was a good plan. Okay. We'll see if we can get that in a little tighter. And then I think we'll call it on the library. I think that's enough. You can over-decorate this. I think I'll call it with that. We just needed to see our options. Although the clock. Oh, I really like the clock. It cannot be, unfortunately it cannot be sized. And I don't think it would fit. What I like about that, it shows in-game time, so it's really handy for me to, you know, I've got to sleep half the time to stop frame drops and bugs and stuff creeping in. Yeah, it's way too big. Really. Okay, let's see if we can tighten that. The grid snapping should push it in. We gotta be careful we don't push it too far. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? There's another one, and it's kind of digital. It's like the stand you'd see in front of the Institute elevators, but I'm not really into them. You know those projection clocks? Perfect. Okay. That's not bad, guys. I think we have it. I think we can live with that one. Right, that's our library. Lighting is a big problem, but not that much because we can use the Omni light source. Here, what do you think, guys? We'd have to not use this then. Let's get rid of the lights. Let's save this, because I don't intend on doing that one again. Lights, okay. I've never used them so far. They are very specific. Yeah, build, in my opinion. I have them here somewhere. I very rarely use them. They just don't seem to fit in correctly. Unless you're doing a full Institute build. Okay, we'll always get the light from that guy, we can't help that. So... yeah, I was kind of hoping on using these, but oh, ugly, ugly, ugly. No, I don't think we have any room for that kind of lighting. Oh God, no. Oh. That's kind of ideal for stuff, but I'm not putting that there. I do kind of like it, to be honest, but we would have to put it in several areas. I don't think that's really doable. I'll tell you what we do. We might get lucky and we might be able to use it up here. So. We'll leave them there for a while. And we do them. Oh, they're horrible. They don't really work when you've got too many. It is very handy for me. Very handy for me. Okay, I have to do that the hard way. I'm still not sure about that because it does solve a big problem for me, doesn't it? Now, this is the lighting we're probably better off going with, and I'll show it to you. Oh, that's not bad lighting now. That we have no messing. No, even if we wanted to brighten it up, we just had a third one. I don't think we need a third one. Oh, definitely not. There. That's the whole thing about it. We might have to drop them down. I don't like the glare. This might be a little harder than I thought. Yeah, we drop it down. Might make it too bright. Okay, a little bit brighter, but I think we can live with that. Now, this guy. We could back it, guys, but I don't know, does it need it? Alright, let's give it a shot. Well, there's not much more we can put here. Seating is out of the question, and this is probably the best thing. Oh yeah, we don't have to use a ton of lighting. You know, I would only use the lighting, to be honest, as for aesthetics, you know. Yeah, just for aesthetics. But, you know, you can't choose too many of these either in a large settlement, kind of mess up. Now, there's that stupid audio thing. Hang on. It's probably something got to do with my connector. One moment. But to be honest, I don't think it is. I think it's Twitch or something. Ah, code. Is this something like that we'd need? And as long as we can get up and down that stairs. No, I don't see a problem with that. It's not bad. A little tighter than I would have wished, but for the time being, it is a bit tight, guys, isn't it? What else I'm gonna do with that? We can't really size it, and if we glitch it in, we lose this part of it. Okay, we'll leave it for the time being anyway. Lighting can be nasty, that it can. Yeah, it does make it a bit easier. I found if you use a ton of these, they don't load up so good. You know, it takes ages for them to load. But here in a small area like this, I think we should get away with it. I'm not feeling that, guys. It's not bad, but where it is a problem. You know, that would have been an ideal spot, but there's no way I was putting the TV there. Well, we'll have to do until we find something better. This. There's not a lot I think I can do with that one. And most of my rugs and stuff are they're missing. I could change those to red, but even though it's the same color as the carpet, I kind of like it. Okay. Now the nasty stuff. This is a little issue here we're having. You see this? This is the two pieces from the other side. But I think we can fix this. But it will require me doing a kind of half-wall system. You know? All the way. Right out to here. And we'll have to use these guys. Which, I don't know, will kind of make it look okay as well. But that's our next little project. This stuff. The last of the nasty stuff. It's a way it made my life so much. Definitely in the vault. There's another mod called Snap Above Vault Lights. It creates more snap points on Vault-Tec stuff. But the SOE would work better, yeah. 88 has always been a problem. This is our project here, guys. And that, well, it might not be too bad, I suppose. I'll definitely find something probably to make it look a little better. I'll check that one out later. That's not bad. That actually turned out not too bad. Kinda happy with that one. Okay. Now the last of the nasty stuff, and then it's just a few bits of decoration. It shouldn't take much longer here. The longest thing is, really deciding on what we want and, doing it the best we can. Oh, you have that mod too. Oh, cool. Right, let's save this. Now there's one way and one way only really to do this one. And let's hope this works. The biggest problem might be pieces coming down through this roof if our sizing is not right. Alright. No. Now where did I see it? This stuff is actually in Creative Clutter, I think. Yeah. Feed the cat. I think it's hungry. It's relentless, isn't it? But I had to move it. It was getting burned from that from the animations I put on that cooker. That I'm not interested in that stuff. But the stuff here, we might get this to work. Going along here and across there, we would have to keep it at its original height. That's the killer. So it would be kind of quite high. Would have to be using it like that. And, well, we'll have to go all the way through that. But I think it's doable. And this is where we'd have to change the settings, but... it won't be easy. But at least we can carry from two separate edges because it's not, passing this. And that's the way we'd have to cover this. Coming around there, I wonder is there a better way? I doubt it. You see, these are the pieces, from across here. These pieces here. Those two. And we definitely need those. And that's not negotiable. Now, hang on. Surely there's I could, I suppose, pull out the entire edge, but it would take it pretty close to there. No, I think that's our only way. Now, ideally, you would glitch that down. And the problem is you just come right up and it'll be shown on the other side. I had a problem. So when I put some fire in the place, the settlers. Yeah, and that's exactly what happens. Yeah, it's actually more than aesthetic, isn't it? Okay, this is our only way, guys. So let me make a few of these. And these guys, how high will they be? I won't be using them anyway. They'll be used downstairs. This is where I want my workbench eventually here. That's where I originally wanted it. We'll see. This will give us, roughly the right measurement. There's that stupid audio again. I don't know what's going on, guys. My apologies. That audio and this will have to be straightened. You see that? Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but I hear a little ticking sometimes in the audio. It might be a mobile phone or something. I doubt it. The problem with using the grid snapping is it keeps everything straight, but the walls are not exactly straight. Oh, you didn't notice it on your end? Ah, good. It's just in my headphones then. Perfect. Yeah, it was like a, you know, kind of, that kind of thing. I don't mind it then. Probably something affecting my my earpieces. Probably something here. Grid zapping zone, global collision, unfortunately off. Now, I'm hoping this is literally the only way I can do this. And we have to use full height. And these guys won't size. Oh, Croc, hang on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a plan. There's another one of these. A lot shorter. These are way too high. We actually might be able to use them. Those are a bit much. Where did I see this guy? Oh, I have a plan. I actually have a plan that will save me a ton of problems. And we should be able to get this done pretty quickly. There's an SOE counter, you know, that would push through on this. Excuse me, I think it would work. Just getting it built. Where did I see this stupid SOE counter? I think it might be here. Oh, no, okay, you're not there. Okay, it's in furniture. The SOE counter might work. Yeah, look at this guy. And this will save me a ton of hassle. Oh yeah. This is what we're looking for, guys. There we go. Now, wasn't that easy? And it's all hidden away. Now don't be like that. There, we just need to twist it around to get it straight. That's perfect. I will settle for that. One here and one here. Yep. We got it. I couldn't do that with the other one here because of the, you know, the side piece. But it will definitely make our life a lot easier there. Yeah, it was easy after. Instead of me doing an hour trying to glitch stuff in together. Okay, I might be a little bit finicky, but... So what's that? Slightly above... Oh, top of this one. Just under that one. I'll do the other one and kind of keep it something similar as well in a moment. There. That's pretty decent. We need a longer one. Hoping the longer one works. I don't like pushing two of these together because of the curve nightmare. This is a huge one. But they don't give you opposing sides, so I rarely use them. Ah, Croc, you idiot. No. That won't work, Das. Here. I've got to be extremely careful. Extremely careful. You see the curve? It's killing me. Well, I can curve it out. You know, who cares? As long as it's not coming through the other side. I should be able to reasonably get away with this. But we will be adding pieces to this. I didn't expect to get away with this anyway. It will be something like so. With the lining of this, we would need several pieces. Yeah. We would need several pieces. Here, let me build just one more. I'll use one of the really long ones again. And I would probably need something again. So one of the really long ones. And two of the short ones. Now, I would have to turn off this to stop it, the grid snapping, which is a pity. And then we can line it up by eye. And we'll get our surround. And one would probably need a slight... No, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Well, put it this way. It's way better than... oh, we don't really have to go all the way down, do we, Das, really? You know, maybe just to the edge. Maybe so. Let me just grab some soda. I've had dry mouth for 2 days. Oh, that stupid soda. Where is that? I've got a towel somewhere. It was fizzed up. Some of it escaped. Don't want to get out of my hands. Once that stuff gets in around there. Oh my god, a controller. And gets in with the dust. It creates like a cement paste. Absolutely ruins your controller. Fizzy drinks. Just the tiniest bit. There. I don't think we necessarily have to bring it to the end. Now, right. There we go. Okay, there's that, there it is again, that That audio sound. Oh, we could just bring it to the edge of that, I think would be better. Yeah, of course, bringing it to the edge of that. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's a better plan. Can we just go in a little more? Maybe. I will bring this right out to the edge. Come on now, Croc. There. I think that would work. Is that my imagination or is it oh yeah. There we go. There. Got it. I think we have it, that. I think that's good enough. Yeah, it turned out pretty simple after. Oh, lucky we had these guys. Let's check the width on these guys. Maybe just a tad. Okay. Well, pretty much have to stay with that one. Fair enough. Let me get rid of this junk we have down here. There, that went quickly. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, sorry I didn't see your message. Sorry I'm so late. No problem. Yeah. I thought for a while you were asleep on the stream. It's 2 AM here, so technically morning. Yeah, it's almost 6 here. I was actually about an hour late coming on. I woke up just before my alarm, and oh, I was in a bad way. So I did the old, I'll lie back and rest my eyes for a couple of minutes before I stream. That couple of minutes turned into an hour. I dozed off again. But I had it pretty rough for the last few days, so I suppose, I kind of needed it. Oh, nice. I took a friend out tonight. She's going, oh, not so nice. She's going through a divorce and needed to have a night out, so I was with her all the time. Nice. I woke up at 4 AM with rain coming in my bedroom window, so I closed it for the first time in months. Overslept an hour. It was, yeah, it's probably a pretty nasty thing to be going through. But if things are not working out, it's the only way. It's the only way. Nasty what you're going through, but then you can, Personally myself, I like the insurance policy kind of thing. I think everyone wins with the insurance policy. But I've been practicing my grief-stricken widow act for the cops. Yeah. Oh. I'm so heartbroken. The $1 million insurance policy on that little island in the Caribbean, it's not much of a consolation. But I think what I'll do is I'll carry around an onion or something in my pocket. It makes it more convincing. Or maybe pull a nose hair. That always works. Hey, you gotta be careful these days. Unfortunately, I've never been much of an actor. So I think I'll go with a nose hair. Or an onion. Oh yeah, if I get within 50 feet of an onion, my eyes swell up and water. Pretty good. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing, Joe. Here, let me just save this. We've got a good bit done. But I think the insurance policy is the best way. Yeah, just be sure that, let's say, you're not on the receiving end of the insurance policy. And that's horrible when that happens. You see, that insurance policy thing can work both ways. So, do unto others before they do to you. Only do it first. Okay. We got our library in. And we got our little lady grey tag on that one. I went with some furniture here. Painting. And this is a Croc original. This is our little TV area. We're probably finished here. I'm not quite sure. And I took out the grandfather clock and we added this fire extinguisher. But this is the way I managed to finish the bobblehead stand in this place. So it's a little better. Oh, I got it all planned out. Yeah. I've been practicing the grief-stricken widower in the mirror. Yeah. I'm trying to work out my tells, you know what I mean? So, this is another original. We've done a little console. That's our weapons. I just reversed some chairs and glitched them in. On that we added 3 lights. But this worked out kind of okay. Remember, it was a bit scruffy. Yeah, it's come along a good bit. Just needed the right pieces to hide it. The bathrobe, yeah. So, you know, that's not too bad. It's still there, but it's really horrible. It was the only one I had, so I went with that one. And remember, I got that ugly thing there and I managed to fit a console in instead. I still haven't decided what to do here, so I'll look through my menu later. And I haven't decided what to put here yet either. Well, we're getting there, Joe. We're getting there. It's a bit fancy for a home plate, but yeah, I think it works. And these are a little lower friendly, but yeah, we get away with them. We can get away with them. And of course our cat. There's still a few minor things. I should have a lot more. I'll try and get, figure out the little smaller pieces, later. We can add little, little touches here and there. But this, I think, turned out pretty good. It worked out as a little library area, and we managed to get our tag in. Do you know how hard it is to get that tag like that? No, I think I'm going to have to use the toilet next door. Yeah, I'm gonna... What's the name of that racist shopkeeper that I hate since? Yeah, I might have to use her bathroom. Yeah, we went with this one because, it was easier on the eyes. Oh, hi, lazy boy. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. So that's what we've got so far. I'm not so sure about that either, but I don't have many pieces, Joe. You know, to finish this, so we're doing the best we can. This was our big problem here. We had an ugly piece sticking out here. But the SOE counters worked a treat. So we got a nice edge on this. So I was thinking about getting my workbench in next. And I'll show you the workbench. This we can use for more magazines and some stuff. This will be totally storage, you know, especially here. I intend to get in about 6 safes with, like, say, components, chems, you know, that kind of stuff. Like your typical storage thing. Or I'll say, let's say, put the workbench here, and I'll show you the workbench. Well, my version of the workbench. It's really compact. I'll use one of the white cupboards, and I've got like miniature ones, and that glitch in really nicely. I've got a chem bench, weapons bench, and an armor bench on it. It's pretty good. So, how have you been, Joe? But we're getting here. It wouldn't take much more to finish this. Just nitpicking, really. Once we finish the top area. All good here. Loving the weekend. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, weekend. Yeah, Saturday. So, have you anything planned, Jill and Lazy Boy, for the weekend? I'm doing good, Croco. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, I was a little bit out of it today. But after a couple of hours, I got over the worst of it and kind of came back to myself. That's when I started to kick in sleeping a little bit. And that's why I was a little bit late, you know, on my stream. But it's all good. Oh, you're still packing. Oh. Yeah, I'll say you'll be happy, you know, once it's all over and done with and you're settled in and you get everything you need to get done. You know, like phones and changing over bills to that place and, you know, the little things. Yeah. It'll soon be just a bad memory. Oh, it's nothing serious, Joe. You know, anyone with sciatica would tell you the same thing. You know, you get some kind of bad days. And, you know, as long as you keep kind of still for a few hours, it eventually passes. Yeah, and then you have to unpack and do the whole thing over again. And it will take you ages, I'm not lying to you, to settle in, you know. But let's say after being there about a year, yeah, it'll feel more like, you know, home. But then you already know the house, so maybe even, you know, just after a few months, you know, it'll feel like home. And the same for me, Joel. Again, congrats. I wish you all the happiness in your new home. But it's nice that it was in the family for a while, so, you know, you can have a connection to that. It's always good to have a connection to something. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the workbenches. This is the stuff we'll use. It's pretty neat. And to you too, Lazy Boy. Yeah, I think Lazy Boy moved as well. I hope you're happy there, Lazy Boy, and healthy in your new home. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's here somewhere. I don't know. It's a pity I don't have room for a bathroom. Surprising, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give this guy a sink here. Yeah, I think he deserves a sink at least and a towel. Something. He can use the shower next door. I'll go to the bar. I think there's one in there. And they're here. And you guys getting all settled in. Nice. I just bought a new washing machine. I could not afford a new house though. Sad. Still, you got the washing machine. But now, I suppose it is a bit harder to get your foot on the property ladder, I suppose. That's the guy we need. Now I have two options, and I'm tending to go with, you know, smacking it there. Kind of thing. Oh, we could even smack it there, but I'd rather have it here, and then we use this for some kind of weapons or something display. Because I'm not convinced that, you know, pushing it there would be a good idea, unless... No, it's not a good idea. It's far from a good idea. No. That's where it will be. Now this, however... I think we have enough fans. We'll leave that there for a moment. There's a proper... Maybe. That we can look at later. Now this guy, we'll go dead center on this. It's gotta be dead center. Something like that, guys. And I can put all my little components on that. So we'll have chem bench, chemistry workbench, and our armor bench and weapons bench on that. I can go with the books along here, or maybe even some more mannequins, or I'll have to find something to put there. And probably the same along here. And that remains to be seen. I might have a strange plan for this later, guys. I'll have a look at that in a moment. But this is the thing I think we should kind of work on, but we're going to be this. Look at you. Perfectly centered. There, that would work. So that's that part of the plan. When I hit the lottery, I'm buying everyone in Steam a washing machine. Cool. My one broke down about a week ago and has to be replaced. Could you win that? Could you win that lotto pretty quickly? I'm 25 and now just getting around to it. Yeah, well, that's okay. Yeah, it's about the time, really. And a dryer. Oh yeah, or a washer dryer. I really don't want to hang up my clothes out to dry. Oh, the dryer comes. Oh, nice. And do we have to take like a washer dryer kind of thing, or can we get them separately, like washer and dryer? I might not even use the rest of the magazines here. There's also other magazine stands I could use. But I might think up something else, going with this white stuff. Something. But we'll get these little pieces in. There's that audio ticking again. It keeps coming on my stream every now and again. I think it might be interference from something outside. It's really random. Yeah, I'm not so sure about using these here now. They would work perfectly, but now let's get the little stuff we need for here. I can put my stuff outside. I'm allergic to it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We rented here for 2 years and now getting to stay. Nice. It is awesome. Yeah, and again, congratulations, lazy boy. Yeah, to get something, you know, finished and done with. Right. Okay. Let's see if I can find this stuff. Outdoor workshop. Weapons. Miscellaneous. No, this is not the workshop stuff I wanted. Crafting. Ah, come on. Displays, rooms, outdoor. Oh, come on, you're here somewhere. No, this is just display. It's here somewhere. I've seen it a moment ago. Okay, I'm missing something here, guys. Oh, what about a pair of cowboy boots? Yay! Da da da. Hee-haw. There we go. Couldn't resist that. Yeah, it's the worst. Oh, it's been a long time since I moved. Oh, where's these little guys? It's been ages since I've used them. I think the last time I was here, and that's been a while. I've used these guys, but I know they're here somewhere. There it is. Crafting. Cooking others. This is our armor workbench. Here. We'll just leave that there for a moment. Armor again. They pretty much look the same. That's our chemistry station. So we'll leave that there. Oh, let's see how nice as well, but I prefer the other one. Where's our weapons bench? The weapons bench is kind of dodgy. So there it is. You see what I mean? There, always use it on the second one. There's weapons. The chemistry. Kinda iffy. What can we do? Maybe put it there. Not as bad looking. And then the armor. And there you go, guys. We've got our chemistry station. We've got our weapons workbench. And we've got our armor workbench. And that's neat. You know, we've got everything in on that small, tiny area. Nice. Okay, so what do we do to this guy to make it look a little different? You never want to move again. Oh, hi Terry, and welcome back. Sure, yeah. Okay, we've got that in. The way you'd work this actually is you'd be using a lot of this SOE stuff. You know, we can't really go now with these. It's too iffy. Unless I did something strange and we, I could. What I could do is we could add a wall here. We could go to the massive inconvenience of creating another door here, which would be pretty okay, I'd say. We could use the last two of these and get our last books in here. Yeah, I think that would work. We'd have a small area here, we'd use some more SOE and some planks and stuff. And then, you know, maybe just some weapons and stuff around here. I think we'll do that. That's the only way we're going to get this successful. We'll go the whole hog and we'll add a door on this guy. The door would have to be quite close to here. You know? I don't think there's any way we... we'll see. But I think that might work. Did you get any good videos? Still dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it will pass, Terry. No funny videos. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll knuckle down and we see if we can do this. We need a kind of large passageway here. Okay. Right, I'll just fix these two and then we'll... But this will be the last of the building and a tiny bit of decorating. We should be out of here soon. Should be out on the next stream. Especially if I come in here later and do a little bit of the hard stuff. So, we need these in as tightly as possible. That's roughly about right. Okay, let's save it and see if we can do this. I got a ton of tapes as well. No, we short 2 or 3 books. Oh, we short a few books. We short 10 books. Oh, I'll get some more later. Maybe a ton of tapes as well. I'll find some more books for that later, I'd say. High school. Oh. Would let me... Oh. That was before social media, yeah? Yeah, I'm still getting a little bit of audio interference. If you guys are not hearing it, it's probably something, you know, local here. It's interfering with it, a microwave or a hairdryer or something. Have a good stream. And thanks for stopping by, Lazy Boy. I appreciate it. I hope you have, what time is it for you? Oh, 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. Hope you have a good morning, great rest, and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Lazy Boy. Bye. Yeah, I think we get this one. It was important for me to get in all the books. So, one more door system. At this time we don't have to worry about the top piece because we're not going through any floors. That's the one saving grace. I will revisit that as well. I'm not 100% happy with that. But I don't think there's anything we could use, to be honest. Now. Okay. I might have to put the door on the far side. I'd prefer to get it central, but, you know, there's nothing tin enough to do this. I always knew I'd wind up sealing this in. So, let's make the stuff we need and we'll see how much room we have. Where is this junk again? There it is. So that's our door. Oh yeah, the door will have to be on that side. I'm not putting it right there beside that. Well, I couldn't even if I wanted to be honest. You know? Well, this is going to be a bit of an issue, to be honest. We might have to use a different material. Ah, okay. This one I didn't see coming. That is a shame. You see, we only have half panels. Drat. I have another plan. It's a bit silly, but definitely worth looking into. Where is it? There it is. That's the silly plan. Vault 111 and exit zone authorized personnel only. Yeah, well it is an exit zone, isn't it? Let's try that. That could save us a ton of hassle. Come on. Come on. Okay, this might work. Wasn't the way I planned it, but that is an exit zone. I'm telling you, it doesn't look too bad. I can fit the top piece, no problem. It does not look too bad. It's this piece here that's killing me. Let's see when it opens up. It doesn't look altogether too bad. I have to go. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Das, bye. Let's see. Ooh, cool. This is doable, guys, I think. Oh, it's not coming down through here, so... Well, it kind of is. Oh, there's the guys with the chainsaws. This is not bad. My only issue is... Oh no, I still might do this, guys. I think we have a winner. Now, we just need to straighten that a little bit. But I think we have a winner. This will work. The strange thing is I only go very dizzy when I'm on my left side. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, my left side is not my best. And that's because of sciatica. I don't know, could it be a blood pressure thing? Do you ever get your blood pressure checked? Yeah, kind of seems that way. No. I think, guys, we have a winner. Oh, chainsaws. Hang on, I'll close this window. There's some lunatic out here with a chainsaw. There, that's a bit better. Sorry about that, guys. I'm starting to... once it gets after 8 AM, it's always a lot of noise. So we get this in, and when the door opens up, it actually covers the other here, so we should be able to fit our piece. What is that? Well, that's the piece of the... We'll probably need it on both sides, but I think... Yeah, I'm hoping that this will work. Okay, we'll bring you over a tad. We'll glitch it more in this. We get it a little bit more central. But it kind of looks okay, Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It saves me a lot of problems. The size is perfect. Well, kind of perfect. Okay, maybe a bit more. Just a tad. Not that much. I see. You silly thing. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we'll settle for that one. Seems to be straight. Reasonable, hang on. There. There's that audio interference again. I think it's someone close by. They're using something electrical. Yeah, I'll have to sort this little problem, but I think it can be done. I think it can easily be done. I want to use stupid, well, I don't know if I can use them, these guys might work on this. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, that's pretty decent, guys. We're not going to get it much better than that. Okay. Now I want to get rid of that horrible thing there. White would be the colour we would need, I'd say. Okay, we get rid of that. We'll give it a save. Oh. Right. Get rid of this one. Well, really should be getting rid of that bed. And I'm not sure about that. We can use this bed down here. What did I say we needed? Oh yeah, those pieces. Perfect. Okay, we'll save this. Well, when the door is closed, we won't see that piece, so I think we should be okay. I might even consider building something there to hide that. But that would just, you know, leave the problem of filling it, let's say, you know, down here. Just create more problems, but I don't think it's much of an issue. Alright, let's get these other guys in and we'll see if it actually works. If I can twist and turn it, I'll have a chance. I'll just grab some soda. Oh my. Been streaming longer than I usually do. I didn't feel it last hour and a half ago. We'll see if we can get this done at the very least. I should be almost finished it by the next time I come back here today after tomorrow. If I find the time, I'll come on and do a little bit, but I have been behind on uploading video, so I think I might have to try and do a little bit of that as well. Okay. No, I think they're in furniture. Not in USO furniture. SOE. There they are. That's the guy I'm hoping. What's all my little problem? All depends on how wide this guy is. Okay, I gotta change the settings on that guy. is literally the only thing I really have to do it, so I'm gonna have to make this one fit. Or we'll be using tons of cupboards and God knows what. Right, let's see. It's even possible. I suppose I could, you know, on the roof, I suppose, create something if we get into trouble here. Or even use wood. Or we could use that stuff as well, but I thought this would be, you know, a better fit. So to speak. We might have to use the really long ones because of the turn, but I was hoping to get away with that. We'll have to use the really long ones. You see where I want to go with this? You know, it will be something like this, but the turn is killing it. And we keep moving it up, and eventually, you know, seal it like that. That one is a little small. That would have been perfect. Although I think I'll try the brown. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is the guy I need, and it should. This might work a little better. And it doesn't matter this time because, you know, there's nothing above us. Wrong one. And then we kind of slip it in like that. I think that's not a bad plan. And basically do the same on the other side. And I think that would be good. I think we get away with that one. I'll fix those later. I think that's the best plan we could come up with. That's the part I hate. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Oh, it's a bit off. There's that There's that audio thing again. That doesn't look bad, guys. Let's check the other side. Okay. Yeah. I see the problem here. That's silly. You see what I mean? I'll have to use 2 again. But I don't know how well that would go. Don't ask me why they've got that. Oh, hang on. I'll use the what's it called? I'll use the VR for that, guys. That's a little different. Or maybe even use that white stuff to come across on that. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. The VR is not bad either, but maybe, you know, it goes up. You know, we have to about there. And we just have to seal the edge. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. I've also got that glass. That's not bad. Your voice sounds deep. And it's very smexy. Why, thank you, Terry. Okay. I could use glass. I've got clouded stuff. I'll go with those silly, there. I'll go with those silly counters again. We needed those in anyway. I think that's why I decided not to use one of those at the workbench. Because of this. What is that stuff of? Oh, I really don't want to use that, do I? What is the other stuff? As well. Oh, it's a bit grey. There's something here maybe that might... There. That's pretty similar. Let's see, we might have some interesting colours. Oh, not really. Pretty standard, aren't they? Let's see how this would work. Oh, it's pretty dark, guys. That's very dark. I'll go with I'll go with the stupid counters. Oh, they're pretty wide, aren't they? I think they might be too wide. Surely there's something here bright we could use. Or something a little different. Oh. I don't know, that's not bad. I might be able to bring it down enough just to show the light fittings. I've seen worse. Problem with that is the guy in the center. Oh, for God's sake. That will cause me a hassle. As long as you're lying down, you should be okay. Terry, you are, aren't you? You've got someone with you. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of okay, but you know what? I kind of settled for that bottom spot. It's something similar to what I've used already, but I'll have to turn off the snapping and stuff on this. Oh, that's not good. Low resolution check. Grid snapping. Alright, let's try that. This might work. Yeah, I think maybe it means, you know, if you're not feeling well, you might be lucky enough to doze off and, you know, rest can be a good thing, let's say, when you're not well. Okay, let's give this a shot. This might not be the worst idea. Yeah, we're trying to cover the AC, that one there. Yes, it's not gonna work, guys, because I'll tell you why. The side pieces. You're gonna have to do something like this. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? Unless we did a kind of frail like that. There's something holding me here. Keeps pushing me back in, that's stupid. There. It would be something like that. You know, to cover this. But I'd need to, there. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst, to be honest. And that's one way we could do it. Not the greatest, but... not exactly the worst either, is it? I'd still like to see the... see, that's killing me there. It's not bad. It would have to be that, guys. We couldn't use the other one. I think that's our fix. There's that audio thing again. I wonder what it is. Probably a microwave or something. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Because there is literally nothing else. Oh, hang on. I have the cupboard thingy. I wonder. No, that's better because we've used it already anyway. Yeah, okay, we're going with that. It would be something like that. But I know that will come out on the other side. Yes, of course it will. Guys. I think that's the best we can do with that door. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. That will work. Right, that's our door done at least. I am from Belgium. I only speak French. And I am in awe of the wonders you do. Why, thank you. Ack. Oh, let me see if I can pronounce this. I'll do the best I can, so my apologies. Warwell? I'm sorry, I probably butchered your tag. You don't mind if I call you Ack? I would like to be able to do them. And the time you do. No, the time, it does take a lot of time, Ack. I must first have more knowledge of English for mods, yeah. Great, beautiful, doing games that I love, especially the build. Yes. Well, thank you for that compliment, Ack. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's actually quite fun. I've done the quests, a lot, and I'm retired now, so I needed a distraction, and this is a pretty good distraction. But it makes it interesting when you don't have all the pieces you want and you've got to scavenge and scrounge and stuff. It tends to hold my interest. But that's not too bad. And my apologies, I don't speak any oh, what's this? Yeah, that has to go down a bit. Yeah, I don't speak any French. Oh, why, thank you. I do know the French word merci. Just a few here and there. A little bit more in German, but I was in your country back in the 90s, but only for a month or two. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But unfortunately never got to Paris. I crossed in from, I think it was the German border. It was around the same time I was in Denmark. And Holland. Okay, we need to drop down a little bit. We can't have that looking like that. Let's have a look at that. Almost. That's not bad. There. That's a little better. There, we're all good to go. Yeah, that will do. It's the best of the bad lot. So we've got our chemistry station, weapons workbench, so we've got everything we need here. It's best if I finish this in some kind of SOE to match. And if I'm doing weapons here, something similar on a backing. Maybe a fan or vent here. It won't take much. Take much. So that's what we've done so far today, guys. I'll do a little bit, let's say, probably when I get bored today. I have a half an hour here and there, so yeah, I could do a little bit here and there, especially the stuff, let's say, where I haven't made my mind up. But there's not much more to do, you know. Mercifully, it's not a big area. Yeah, that's not too bad. And I'll just save this. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. If you're still there, I'll have to get a translation of that name. It's killing me. Is it Y? W-O-I. I'm finding it hard to associate the word. Aquaro. Yeah, I'll go with that. I have finished some other settlements. I'm not sure if you understand me. If you would like to see some before I go, I've done King Solomon's Mines kind of thing. I've done the White House. I did a very large SOE building. Excuse me. In Nuka World. I did a cathedral. Yeah, I'll show that before I go. I did a cathedral at where is it? Spectacle Island. That one is a little unstable. Not so much to do with overbuilding, but to sell, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've been smoking too much, Terry. It tends to affect my voice. Okay, I'll show you Spectacle Island. Let's see, I just got a save in here, so we don't lose the work we've done. This is slightly unstable, because the cell here, there's 3 cells actually in Spectacle Island, and even, let's say, in vanilla, doing very small builds, it can mess up pretty quickly. But I did the best I could with it. But I wanted to do a really... this one I haven't posted on YouTube yet, because I haven't got around to doing it. I got an update from Creative Clutter, which messed up a tiny bit of it. Still needs about 10 minutes work, so I never got around to posting it or uploading it to YouTube. So this one isn't on YouTube. Oh, nice. And thank you for that, Terry. But this is Spectacle Island. And this is a crazy, crazy build for Xbox. Because, you know, it's really not meant to be doing this kind of stuff. And the cell is definitely not meant for this either. So this is based on a cathedral in Salisbury. Rough. roughly. It's been a while since I've been to that cathedral, but I did the best I could. But the cathedral itself, obviously not the grounds. But this one is huge. I think it's a minor miracle that we can even load this safe. I have a kind of grotto here with some worshippers, and I used the vanilla statue, the Amazonian goddess one. But surprisingly, this is not the build that took me the longest to do. County Crossing is the one that took the longest. So, it will be a little bit unstable, guys. It depends. Sometimes, you know, it's pretty stable. So we went with this kind of look, going all the way around. But, you know, realistically you could put, what, 10, 20 settlements here? It might be a tiny bit too big. But it's reasonably stable. I've done some kind of garden sheds here. But there's one at every corner. There should be a gardener there somewhere. Well, it'll eventually come back. You see the rendering when you move too quickly. But if you move against the bug, the glitch, you know it's pretty stable. I totally blame the likes of, let's say, where the cell joins. Especially, let's say, around where the water comes in on the beach. So that's our cathedral. And this was pretty stable right up until the last day we were building. And then it hit the fan pretty quickly. So we had to get out quick. But I think I came to within maybe 20 to 50 pieces of actually, you know, corrupting the entire save. But it's pretty large. Running for 10 minutes just to get to the other side of the settlement, it's ridiculous. But I must admit it was fun. Large buildings are always fun. And to rub salt into the wound here, we used maybe a couple of thousand lights, probably a few hundred water animations, and 20 assigned settlers. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? I have a system, Royale. You know, you've seen me sleeping, and let's say, and I try to sleep every 12 hours for 12 hours. But if you can stick to that, you'd be surprised how many bugs and, you know, frame drops you'll avoid. And I can't understand why, you know, other builders don't use that system. I see them build all through the night and then they complain when they get frame drops and script crashes. You know, it's such a simple thing to do. Oh, why thank you, Ak. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a miracle I haven't crashed. But, you know, all of the little things I learned the hard way on this. It's, for an old engine, I know it's been patched and redone 1,000 times, it's a magnificent engine. But not for what Zenimax, you know, want to do with it. It's not really meant for this. But, you know, maybe if they got off their backsides and fixed a few bugs and, you know, were a little bit careful when they were making these settlements, you know, it would go a lot better. Now, this is the one I'm talking about. This is why I didn't upload it to YouTube. I had an update and it dropped all of these. So I've got to fix those. It's only a few minutes work, but I just haven't got around to it yet. And this kind of Skyrim kind of inspired me for this one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. I'm sure if you give it time, you know, it will pass. And this rendering, it's absolutely nothing got to do with the overbuild. It's the cell here that divides. The cell runs from here, goes to about the edge of there and cuts back over. Then starts from here, cuts straight through the middle of that, going right out to a rock. I've never seen the cells, but I know where the glitches happen, so I'm assuming it's somewhere around there. The best thing you've ever done is build on a settlement with a single cell. You know, even though it might be a bit smaller. You would think 3 cells you do as much, let's say 3 times more than you would in a single cell. It doesn't work that way. It's like, let's say that, you know, take for instance, you know, let's say you could build 1,000 items in one cell. You'd expect them to build 3,000 items in 3 cells. But whatever way they sorted this out, the cells are different, you know, when there's multiple cells. Like maybe 500 in one and maybe a couple of hundred in another, so I'd love to see, you know, how it's done. Now, one moment, guys. There's something here. I just need to close my fridge. So in here we did a kind of wine cellar, which kind of reminds me a little bit of Skyrim also. And right up until the last day, yeah, this didn't give me trouble. But I did, you know, really abuse this. And here is our entrance.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
But at least here I had access to all of my pieces from Snappy House and all the other ones, so, you know, it wasn't that bad. On a home plate, I only have access to SOE and a few furniture items, so we're kind of struggling there.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yes? Crop's been growing pretty good.
So that's our little grotto. Now we'll go inside, but we'll take a big frame hit once we go inside the cathedral. Yeah, we'll take a big frame hit. But if we walk backwards, it's not too bad. You see that frame hit? Now watch this. There you go.
You ain't been up to see Grey Garden? You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
And of course we did our altar as well. Now you see this? But if I sit and wait for about an hour, he should drop down.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
It's a pity it's not a little bit more stable, but you know, we did do a lot of building.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
There's a lot of glitching here. And these are quite good. These are from, I think they're from Creative Clutter. Now we do have
You ain't here for me.
2 confessionals here. You know, one each side. One will be, you know, exactly the same as the other. So something like that. And then here, something like this, and exactly the same on the other side. And this one is exactly the same, you know. And then we did upstairs, and me running around like this is not exactly helping it.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
But we came very close, I think, to saw crashing. But I've never seen a cell push this hard on console. If you take into account the amount of animations, water fixtures, lighting, candles, NPCs, assignment mats and pieces. And we did a little balcony area. Here we have a small library. And I used the lighting, let's say, for shadowing in this one. Yes, this is the cathedral. Yeah, it's roughly based, Royale, on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. It's been a long time since I was there, but very roughly based on it. Now what we've done here, but I couldn't get something with books on it. This is our little secret room. And when I was doing this, you know, this is when it all hit the fan. You know, it was pretty stable up until this. So I had to just throw down these beds and get out really, really quickly. So I couldn't decorate in here. I wouldn't have done much decorating, but I would have preferred to, you know, decorate it. Those pieces were not really meant for this Royale. You know, they're just supposed to be single story. But there's a little trick you can use. They'll snap, let's say, on the floor pieces. So if you, let's say, get one piece, and if you glitch in a floor piece on top, if you get it absolutely perfect, and you manage to get snapped in with another piece, yeah, that's all you need to do. And you can get it all together. But that piece that you glitch in would have to be literally, you know, perfect. Of course, we did the lighting as well here, so it's still a bit bright. So we'll wait for a little while. There, a little bit past midnight should do. But you can see how quickly it counts down when you wait or sleep. That was immediate, so the script is perfect. You know, I've had no script crash. So all that jumping and rendering issues you're seeing are from the cell itself. Because, you know, if it's script, let's say, that's a problem. You'd most likely see it in the likes of Century, you know. You build too much, you try to sleep, and it takes forever when you count down to wait, let's say. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. And to you too, Ak, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have, I hope you stay safe. Take care, Ak, and stay safe. Bye. I just fixed the weather. There. And that's how the lighting looks at night. Which looks a lot different, I suppose. You see where the candles and stuff kind of come into play now. See if I can get this to stabilize. And there it is, guys. That's Spectacle Island. I even built a scaffolding, let's say, to get the lights and across on the spires. You can see I used the old lion statues on the roof, and you know, one in the center. And a few fountains here and there. But the glitch in this settlement starts from there. There's a rock somewhere around here. And it will start from here and then slowly, you know, creep back along your settlement. When it gets to about where that house is there, yeah, it's time to go. Right, I'll do a load up, guys. And I'll need to double load this. If you're going to another save or another settlement, let's say, it's always better to load exactly from where you are on Xbox, at least I found. Well, with the way I build. And that's it, guys. I've been on a little more than 7 hours, so I've done a good amount of time. I usually stay on for only 5 to 6, but I only script myself for 4. I push myself to 6, but I managed to get 7 this time. So I think I'll get some sleep, get something to eat, and you know, have a few chores to run as well. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time, and until then, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and you know, if you're not too tired, you might consider joining me and saying hi. Good night, Terry. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good one. Bye. And goodbye, Perry. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been well. So goodbye to Terry and Perry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Also, Aquarel. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, Das, Hufflepuff, Jill. Take care, lady. Take care, guys. And Lazy Boy. Stay safe. Let's see what else we have. And I think Suburban Wolf was on, so have a good one, Wolf. And you too, Rael. Take care. So Wolf and Rael. And oh, Jackie Boy, yeah, and your friend, your cousin also. Take care, guys. Let me see, and of course Biff and Aura. Thanks for stopping by, and to everyone who followed me tonight, guys, as well. Thanks for that, for the support. And we had a raid as well, didn't we? Sugar, isn't it, Sugar? Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. And let's see what else. I think that's everyone, guys. I know I've missed many. I'm totally relying on memory, which is not good. But mostly my message board. So my apologies to anyone I've missed. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. So I'll be going straight to a raid, so, you know, hopefully you can join me, if only for a little while. I'll stay there as long as I can while I freshen up, get something to eat, and sit back and enjoy another stream. As I said, I will return tomorrow at the same time. Until then, I hope all of you guys take care, stay well, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.